Welcome back to Casuregni. It is the 25th of Finzen. The party is currently outside of Obrai, having just, we'll call it liberated, some Ustium with a rather frightening display of divine intervention, so it seems. Though Beck was not quite as successful as his friends.
I got Butterfingers.
You got Butterfingers, but you did get a few pieces, so the Red Wardens are currently camped out in the forest outside of Obrai, just as Zelia is coming to, roused from her magical slumber, having been targeted by an archfey.
Again.
Again. Zelia, as you're starting to come to, a strange half-elven man says, "Well, it was fun working with y'all. I'm going back on my journey with the wild daughter. Hope to see ya again later." And kind of just wanders down the trail, leaving everybody very confused.
What in the blazes just happened?
Oh, you are alive.
We picked up a smelly hitchhiker and now they're gone.
Can't even say I'm surprised by that.
I suppose you could call him a hitchhiker. He did get on the cart.
You know, it's fine. We unsubscribed from the wildlife newsletter he was giving us.
Cheese?
What?
Oh,
Well,
that plant's
she's been
interesting.
sleeping
that
for a
plant's
long time.
interesting.
Would you like some cheese?
He seems delirious. Probably doesn't want cheese.
I think Drago's trying to get your attention, Zelia. Do you want cheese?
Oh. How long have I been? I am feeling
Oh, like
hungry.
a
I
day.
probably should eat.
Like a day.
Yes, I would.
Day and a half.
I guess I would like some cheese.
I hand you some cheese.
What kind of
She
cheese?
will accept the cheese, and she's just very confused still. But she's gonna nibble on it.
Well, let's see. Given the rough estimate of what kind of time period we're in, it's probably either some kind of hard cheddar, or it's going to be curds.
We'll go
I'll
with
make that
cheddar.
choice. Cheese curds are good, though.
What's wrong with curds?
I only like them prepared specific ways.
Like on poutine?
Still have not had poutine.
Missing out.
I know. When I come up
Anyways,
in October,
those-
you guys have to take me to try some.
Yeah, we're going to Canada, I guess.
I guess. Bring your passport.
I have one.
What was it? But anyways, those would be the two most likely cheeses to be traveling.
What did you
would
say
be
your
some
reason
kind
was
of
for
hard
coming to
cheese.
Canada? I want to get some poutine.
That
Understandable,
would be
have
a
a good
fair
day.
reason. There would be a
Yeah.
fair reason to go to Canada.
Oh yeah, Border Patrol would be like, yeah, it makes sense.
Valid.
He'll be back how long? A couple hours. Okay. Go ahead.
What time is it?
You have a time
4 p.m.
on
It's
your
like 4 p.m.
calendar.
So we do. It's just that yesterday when we were looking at it, it said 2 a.m. the entire session.
No, it didn't.
I swear it only said 2 a.m.
No, it didn't. It updated as soon as it stopped being 2 a.m. It updated.
All right, well, on our way to Jerepton now, right? We had no reason to go to the monastic village.
I think the only thing at the monastic village we were thinking about is a horse, but we solved that issue. So
Alright.
I think Jerepton's the way.
Well, it's your horse.
Yeah. Technically. Astro, you still over there?
Yes.
You just haven't said anything. Just making sure you didn't ditch too.
No, I'm here just observing. A lot just happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you know she has wings?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
That's news to me.
No, it's not. I flew you around camp.
That's sorry, DM forgot that I was thinking Jelita.
Also,
Delita didn't know.
I was reversing the
true.
two.
You're good. You're good.
but they're like magic wings, so that's less weird.
Is it?
Well, I think it'd be a lot weirder if she had wings growing out of her back all the time.
I guess that's fair.
Couldn't
Is it
any
though?
I mean-
proficient magic user make themselves fly?
I guess it's true as well. Also, Fae have wings, so but theirs are like just there all the time.
Dragons have
Yes.
wings.
Yes, Beck. We know dragons have wings.
You know,
Bats
birds
have
have
wings.
wings too.
If we're talking
And
about
also-
humanoids, though. So the only humanoids I know that have wings like all the time are Fae.
Kobolds can have wings.
Mother, give me strength.
I don't know what a kobold is.
I heard a story.
Okay,
in the
out of
first book.
character. How does a knowledge cleric not know what a kobold is?
This knowledge cleric doesn't know what a kobold is.
Okay, okay.
Well,
I heard a weird story when I
imagine
was
like
in the pits.
me, but small, really small.
Sounds adorable, actually.
It does.
As long as they're all as nice as you.
True.
They're not.
That's unfortunate. We should hit the road, unless we want to camp here tonight.
I'd rather get as far away from
Um,
O'Brien as possible.
And
Drago
with
starts
that, I'm
punching
gonna
the
camp
ground.
right here. No, I'm just kidding. No, I wanted to get out of here too. So I don't need whatever happened to be tied to us. So let's go.
So, how far are you guys going?
As far as possible.
Well,
It's
like,
4 p.m.
that's
How long
not-
do you want to travel?
Well, how much
Oh.
longer is the sun up for?
The sun
That's
is
true.
it's winter time, so the sun is up for like another 2.5 hours.
2 minutes.
We'll go 2 hours. Try to set camp in half an hour, as much as possible. I have light just in case, but 2 hours out.
Okay.
You know,
put
this
you
place must
guys-
be more like Florida for latitude.
Latitude.
Latitude. Because here in
Yeah,
the
we changed
here in the
latitude.
cold north, the sun in the winter is like set by like
Okay, that's extreme. It's not 4
Okay,
o'clock. It's
that's true.
5.
That's true. In Edmonton, it would be 4, but that's unrelated. That's really far north.
When the saddle half on a road. Sort of. We would be pretty close to the equator in all technicality.
Yeah, probably. That's a little weird. In that it's different.
Unless we're all in the northern hemisphere. I don't know where the equator is. I'm just judging based off as if we knew everything.
I'm pretty sure we're in the northern hemisphere because I think our kind DM has informed us that like the southern hemisphere is a perpetual desert.
Correct. Yeah, so Nykux is the polar south, and it is in constant daylight and desert.
If that's
Yeah.
the polar south, then we're below the equator for sure.
We
Oh,
are
okay.
definitely below the equator.
Well, ooh, guys, that's interesting. That means then that the sun passes through the north instead of the south.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah,
don't know.
if you're below the equator, the sun passes more through the northern part of the sky than the southern part of the sky. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
all
I
I'm
thought
saying.
you were saying came from the north. I'm like,
No,
what?
no, passes through
No.
the north.
As the sun sets down
It's
in
more
the east.
north. Shh. Anyway, enough arguing about the map and where we
moved.
are.
I don't think our token moved.
I moved
It
a
did.
very little bit.
Okay.
You basically got back to the main road from the forest. On the map. It was a little bit more nuanced than that. Close up. But on the actual map, you move from the forest to the road. Thank you for drawing on my map.
I mean, yeah, the sun does set in the north, and it rises in the west.
That's not even a right compass.
It's the Swen
When?
compass. It's a reference to another campaign. Ignore him.
I was like, wait a minute, the sun does set in the north when Jason said that. Because I was thinking of the swim.
Can I erase his stuff? Is that possible?
I said the east.
I got
Oh.
it.
No, it passes through the east.
Oh my god, stop. Making camp now.
How many days are we away from Jerton?
A lot of them.
You're like a week.
Oh.
Why?
Why?
Jerton?
Right here, John.
Not quite a week.
Well, couldn't we
Because-
just cut straight across instead of following the road?
I mean, we could.
You could. This party has never done that.
I know.
We've done it
We should
exactly
totally do it.
twice.
We should totally go off the main road then. It's not the Sealy plain.
The sealed plane, you mean?
I thought it was sealed.
Sealed.
Sealed? I'm sorry. The inner
What?
phonics teacher in me is screaming.
No,
Also
I thought it
not-
was sealed because I thought it was a pun off of Sealy.
It can still be that and be sealed.
Look, I was going based off of the
Ugh.
iambic canter of the word.
So y'all are making
I'm
camp on the road,
off
I'm
the-
assuming?
Yes. Yes,
On the
please.
road, yes. I'm cool with going off road tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Everyone
yes.
else wants to.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are making camp. Are you doing anything else besides just making camp?
I'm reading my book still. Of course,
Okay.
when I'm not like actively helping.
Nothing in particular I can.
Yeah, not really.
Beck's gonna do his times tables with his abacus.
Okay.
Is April mute? I haven't heard her speak in a while.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Just
So-
wanted to be sure.
Now, speaking of, now that you guys are setting camp for the night, Zelia, you have a moment to process the fact that you were knocked out. Beck was gone, Beck is back, there was another guy who's now gone. You lost Jolita somewhere, just Astra. Hina has a book that you've never seen before. That's something that all of you would actually notice, is Hina has a book you guys have never seen before. There's a lot of Ustium in the cart now. Trying to
doesn't
think,
kn-
have I
Oh
missed
no, she
anything?
does know.
I think I hit all the high points.
Okay, can someone tell me what in the blazes occurred? There was that guy in camp who, out of character question, did he look like Beck when she got knocked out?
Yes.
I got not okay. You don't know how to put people to sleep, right, Beck?
Not without a chokehold.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the person who put me asleep wasn't you.
Oh no, that was a
Because
fake
otherwise
guy.
you're going to get punched.
Oh no, he was Faye. I punched him in the face a lot.
Good. If you ever see him again, punch him again for me if I'm not there.
I think he's dead actually.
My point still stands. Okay, so someone who looked like Beck put me asleep. I suddenly wake up. There's a strange man leaving our camp. One of the people that was traveling with us is gone. I don't know where you got all that Ustium from.
We are leaving O'Bri.
We weren't at O'Bri whenever I was asleep. When I got
Yeah,
put asleep.
and
Yeah,
we're leaving O'Bri.
you slept through it. We weren't really there for that long before. I don't know what happened. The cave collapsed and we just stole a bunch of Ustium and we left.
That's a lot of Ustium. Do you, did you get the book while we were at O'Bri?
Which book?
Her book. Points at Hina.
Oh no, I got this on the road.
So it's not from the Library of Kale?
No.
And who was that strange man who kept talking about plants whenever he was leaving?
That's Cedar Heart. He just kind of showed up, helped us steal some Ustium, no questions asked, makes him an accessory to theft, and then
It's
he
not
peaced out.
theft. If they were stealing it,
But we stole it. They were mining
they
it.
were stealing it. No. They shouldn't be using it. Stuff's dangerous.
Alright, I'm not disagreeing with that. But from a legal standpoint, they weren't stealing it, they were just mining it.
Oh, I swear I have a headache right now. What happened to Julita?
Oh, it turns out she's also a Fae. Doesn't like the Fae that interacted with us, and she peaced out.
That's half the story.
She didn't like the Fae that she punched.
No, she didn't like the
Fae
Fae
that
that he
kidnapped
made a
me.
deal with.
Wait,
The
what?
Archfey he made a deal with.
It's not that big a deal.
Like hell, it's not that big a deal. It's actually a ginormous deal. You don't make deals with Fae. Everyone knows that.
No! I didn't know that!
May I make a history check to see if my character would have a general idea of, like, maybe... Like, just a general idea of rumors about Fae?
Sure, make a history check.
Okay. Because I don't want to just assume that she has knowledge on them.
Make a history check.
17.
All right. Yeah, you would know some like general rumors. You've traveled enough that you've heard stories.
You made a deal with a Fae. You do realize how... Obviously you don't realize how terrible that is. Oh my goodness, you would be better off making a deal with the devil.
I disagree with that statement.
You have no say to disagree. You have no idea what you just did.
You do realize that my father is a devil. And I'm
Yeah.
the one making a comment, and you know how much I hate my father.
And I think the devil would be worse.
Again, you have no room to speak. You have no idea what you just did.
I kind
No,
of
you
do.
sure
But it was
kind
its
of
humanity. I saw Asmodeus wandering around being creepy as shit. Definitely wanted to eat me.
Oh, you just
The-
saw him! You just saw him!
The Fae guy was okay. We understood each other. It's not like I'm signing away my soul to the abyss. He helped me get back. I'm delivering one thing and then it's over.
As far as you know,
What
That's
did he
not how
ask you to
Fae
deliver?
work.
I'm just delivering this thing somewhere in the Cosmo Woods and then I'm done.
What thing?
I don't
It's
know.
a box with a rose
no-
on it.
It's no questions asked.
We're also not allowed to look inside the box.
Mm.
I really want to look inside the box.
Hey, it's your ass if you want to do it. I'm not doing it.
It's like you put to sleep and then the whole world is basically ending.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
tell me
think
about
the
it.
whole world's ending.
And when would you have experience of that?
I
Do you
literally.
have spirits of the world ending?
We just gotta forget the time that I was asleep for like days, being sick.
That happened.
That did happen. Happened like right as we were meeting you. Well,
Oh yeah, the dragon scales.
You're still technically in and out of it during that time period.
not fully. I had no idea what was going on when I actually woke up.
So I'm assuming we think we have enough Ustium now that we're gone from Abarai.
Each box has 75 pieces in it.
You have 2 boxes and then some. 3 boxes and then some. Right? No, Aster didn't go.
No,
Two.
There's 2
two.
boxes.
Hopefully, it's enough. I feel like if we go back, we will immediately be questioned.
So are we heading down to Jepton next then, and
Mhm.
then the Cosno Woods?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully this headache is gone by then, but... I think I slept on my neck wrong or something. Is there anything else that happened while I was out that I should be aware of, or is that basically the gist of it?
I think that's pretty much it.
Drago made friends with people on the boat.
Well, that's good. They weren't terrified of you, Drago.
No, they were.
Well,
No,
that's
they weren't.
nice. Oh, Zelia's going to go just sit and maybe get like a fire going or something for now, because my mom's calling me. They're on the way back.
Okay. So we'll just move on to watches. So Hina's taking first watch.
Mhm.
Beck gonna take second watch.
Yep. My whole identity has been flipped upside down.
Let's go! I thought that was gonna land on a 2!
Awesome. We'll deal with that in a second. Who's just gonna take third watch? Is anyone going to take third watch?
April's
think
giving
we
me
should
the
Oh,
face.
have
Zelia's
any third.
Zelia saying she'll take third watch. All right. So Hina on first watch. Nice perception check, by the way.
Thank you.
It's about time you got some good rolls.
I know! I'm so excited.
It's been a while. Do you do anything on your watch while everyone else is sleeping?
While looking around, I am reading my book. I'm trying to finish it.
Okay. You got this book yesterday or the day before? Or 2 days ago. I don't remember when exactly we got that. I'd have to go back and look at the video.
I want to
Should've been
say...
yesterday.
No, I think...
No, we went from the 21st to the 25th, so...
I don't think it was the day before we got to Albright, because we were still, like, at the edge of the forest. I think it was 2 days ago.
I think so. Alright,
I'm
so
fully
at this...
back.
Welcome back. So I'll say at this point, because you have been fairly dedicated in reading that book, I'll say that you're a good third of the way through it already.
Okay.
Third to almost a half. So, If that is all you are doing on your watch, I'm just going to roll something really quickly. Where is the dice that I am looking for? There it is.
Just gonna roll mine preemptively. Not bad.
Okay. Nothing happens on your watch. Time to get back up.
I'm just gonna kick his foot and tell him it's time to get up, but not wait for him to actually get up.
Okay.
Eh.
It is starting to rain as you are
Ah.
changing shifts.
Neat.
Have fun.
Drago got a barrel top for our wagon, right?
A tarp. Yeah.
I'm gonna set it up on. Or is it already set up on the wagon? I can't remember.
No, he just got it in O'Brien, so I don't think it's been set up yet.
All right, I'm gonna set it up so I can stay relatively dry during my shift.
Okay.
Shouldn't be that hard.
I'm gonna have you make.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna have. I'm
It
gonna
was
have
in
you make a
fact
check.
quite hard.
I'm gonna
My
have you
big
make a
mouth.
check. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
At least it's my best skill. God!
It was in fact very hard.
I'm sorry, that's beautiful. It's dark. It's raining. You're
I
trying to
have
set
dark
this
vision.
up. Yes, but it's still dark and it's still raining. Yeah. So, you do get it set up. It just takes you most of your shift.
And I still got a 19 for a 22 on perception. I'm doing great.
And it is time to go wake up Zelia for her shift.
Z, you're up.
Mm.
It's kind of raining, so I set up the tarp over the wagon if you want to stay dry.
Thank you. She's also gonna make sure she has her like winter. Did I get a cloak or a jacket? Or... Yeah, cloak. She's gonna make sure she puts on her winter cloak and everything to make sure she's staying completely dry and warm.
Gotcha.
And everything before moving out to keep watch. Let me just roll that perception for you. Do-do-do-do. 9! I really need to put points into perception.
Unnecessary.
Okay. That's alright, Zelia. Nothing happens on your watch. Is there anything you'd like to do on your watch? Hina was reading. Beck was struggling to set up a tarp.
Just, kind of like looking around, keeping an eye out, thinking back over the things that have happened recently between the stuff at O'Brien, but also thinking back a little begrudgingly to what happened in Eosan, with the Fight Club.
Okay.
She's still
Fair enough.
salty.
She's still salty. She's allowed to be. Alrighty. At that point, the sun is rising. The rest of your companions can start to wake.
Mm-hmm.
Who gets up first?
Me. I'm gonna pack my tent up. It's 4 p.m.
6 a.m.
It's 4 p.m. in the morning.
Oh, it's at 4 p.m. at the bottom. It's 6 a.m. at the top. There's 2 different calendars, and one of them is wrong.
Interesting. Mine says
But
6
funny,
a.m. on both of
6 a.m.
them.
I
Mine
can't
says
delete the
4
other one.
p.m. On the not normal simple calendar.
It's the small one.
Yeah, the small one. That's what I had up the entirety of last session. It said 2 a.m.
Oh, that would be why it's yours was wrong the whole time. Mine says 6 a.m. on both of the different ones.
See, I'm just gonna refresh and then. Thank you for the heads up that second calendar does not update on all the players.
I didn't know that it did not.
And you
Oh, but
thought
that's
I
good
was
to
crazy.
know.
It is.
Yes, I do actually think you're crazy. Just kidding.
That's not the reason why anymore.
If you refresh, it'll fix itself. Just gonna start packing my stuff up.
Okay.
Start going again.
Dex always got one of them groggy mornings. I don't want to do anything, but he does.
Drago, what time do you get up?
I never really picked a time. He's not very lazy, so I imagine he wakes up around when most of the others get up.
So right around sunrise?
Sure. Apparently, because
Every
that's when
morning,
everyone else gets up.
Draco does his dragon calisthenics
No.
and polishes his armor.
No, that's what Amel does.
You're supposed to say he doesn't wear armor.
He does wear armor.
I thought you were a barbarian.
You could still wear armor as a barbarian.
Yeah, but unarmored defense. Your muscles.
Yes, but if your stats don't match, aren't the highest, then you go with armor. That's what
Damn.
you do.
When you don't min-max, you gotta do stuff like that.
Well, also just when you just don't have that phenomenal of stats.
That's fair.
I have a 12 in dexterity and a 16 in con.
I'd argue that'd still be good for an armored defense.
Yeah, but the armor I'm wearing is higher than that. So if that were
Chainmail?
to change... No, I'm not wearing chainmail. No, I'm wearing scale mail, which is 14 plus 1.
That's what I got.
Yeah. Better than my, let's see, 14 if I was unarmored defense. So.
Anyways, everybody is up and at 'em today.
Yay.
Woo.
Would
I
someone
just want
like...
to imagine
Oh, go ahead.
my struggles with the tarp were like following IKEA instructions, insert peg B into slot D, and I'm missing a peg.
So you wake up and you find it,
Yes.
like, immediately in the cart.
What are we rolling?
If someone would roll a d12.
I got
Oh,
it.
can I?
Oh.
Go ahead, roll another d12.
Thank you.
Let's all roll one. Just kidding.
Sure, why not? Considering so far the first two
Come
rolls
on, you know what?
have
Let's
been
all
four.
get 4. Come on, let's all get 4. Damn it, John, you ruined it.
Ruined it!
So did I.
4411.
Oh, what the?
Your foundry's rigged, DJ.
4411. Alright, those
That's
are our random
amazing.
encounter numbers for the day.
Oh, that's actually kind of amazing.
Funny. Statistically very unlikely.
Very
Funny.
unlikely.
For
Alright.
4d12.
So, are you guys cutting? You guys are cutting across the plain, right?
Yeah.
I suggested it, yes.
Yes,
Can
that's
you
what we're doing.
imagine, though, how pathetic it'd be to have, like, a 4d12 damage something, and you roll, what, 8?
10.
On...
10.
Is it 10? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 10.
4411.
Yep. Yeah, imagine rolling 10 on 4d12. That'd be, like, awful.
That's terrible. All right, so you guys can get a significant distance across the field going this way, like there. I need to change the time because it takes several hours. All right. So, as you guys are getting into the later afternoon, you're realizing you're not going to make it to Jarepton overnight. It's going to take at least another day's travel.
Damn.
Figured that was the case.
But we make good time though.
You did make very good time. I rolled to see how well you guys did. Because we got 2 4s and 2 1s, and it's awesome and terrible all at the same time. So, are you guys going to make camp in the middle of the plains, where it has been raining heavily all day, and you are in mud?
Oh, it's gonna be so muddy and gross. That would, if we don't stop though, we're all gonna be exhausted.
If we do
Correct.
stop, the cart's probably gonna sink into the mud. You guys rest in the back. I'll keep pushing.
I can push. I'm strong.
No, not push. Like push the cart. I mean, like push through the night. Like I'm not going to sleep.
We could trade off every couple hours so we're not,
That's
all
that's
dead.
fine.
True.
Hina, your
Yes,
fine steed is not concentration, correct?
it is not.
Okay.
It only disappears when it dies.
Yes.
That is what I thought, but I wanted to confirm.
Anyways, this fireball that's descending on you guys kills your horse.
It's okay, we'll just summon another one. Oh god damn it, another fireball. It's okay, we can just summon another one. Oh, another fireball! How
This is
ironic.
ridiculous. Crazy.
Just wanted to make sure
Man,
that you
what
were
are the
going to
odds?
lose the horse when you went to sleep, Hina.
It's almost like a
Yeah, no.
meteor storm.
I've had this horse technically since.
Right. That's why I was like, I know we've
Yosan
discussed
anyway.
this. I know we've discussed this. But can I
Yeah.
remember what we discussed? No, I cannot.
It just takes me 10 minutes to cast it, but then I keep it. Because it's not like summoning a seed, it's just finding one. Okay, fine. I can't open anything in my character sheet. Whatever.
Nice. Okay. So, Hina's staying on first shift.
Mm-hmm.
So you all kind of pile into the back of the wagon to sleep while Hina keeps pushing through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Not much happens on your watch, Hina. Do you wake back up for a second watch?
Nope. I said I was pushing through.
Okay.
I'm driving.
I
so.
need you to roll me a perception check and a d12.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it only happens once. That was my one good roll, and I wasted it right at the beginning. 8. Wow, I rolled higher on a d12. Wow.
All right. For second shift, I need you to give me another check
Wow, 12.
and another d12.
I'm working on it.
Another 4.
Okay. And then one last perception check and d12. You're somehow becoming more alert as time passes.
Crazy.
It does happen sometimes when you stay up very late at night. You get a second wind.
Mm-hmm. Hina, as you are driving this cart across these muddy, sopping wet plains, you hear a cackle in the distance. And there is the sound of movement.
Going to look toward that movement if I can locate the sound.
and you can see shapes moving in the darkness. They're just a little far for you to make out any details. One is significantly larger than all of the others.
Are they just moving like parallel to me?
Yes.
Can I tell if they noticed us?
With your perception check, it does not seem that they have noticed you yet.
Well, the only thing I can reasonably do that's in Hina's nature is just keep going and hope they don't notice.
Okay. Just need to check a stat block really quick.
Checking the hag stat block.
It's actually a manticore.
Ooh. Nice. But
Guys, come on. They're not either of those things.
Can you do me a favor and roll
gnolls.
me a stealth check
Ooh,
at
gnolls.
disadvantage?
It's already a disadvantage for sure. Yeah, it's a 7.
7.
Okay. The large creature lifts its head, and you see eyes that reflect light in the darkness as it looks right at you, Hina.
Oh no. Cackling? Looking at you? It must be a false Hydra.
What? Who?
What do you mean we had a purple tiefling in our party at one time?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Who? What do you do with
Clearly
this
just
thing
little
looking
giants.
at you?
Going to try and as silently as I can wake everyone up.
How do
Or
you do
like-
this?
I'm figuring I'm driving. Whoever's sitting, like whoever's laying right behind me, I'm gonna like poke him a couple times.
I would say it would be Beck because he would have been ready for second watch.
So, Beck, you're getting poked rather aggressively.
All right, I'm up. Let's go now.
Nope. We're being watched.
Huh?
Wake
Alright,
everyone up. We are being watched.
I'm gonna nudge whoever's next with my foot. As I slowly pull my longbow out.
Okay.
I guess it would be Zelia, because Drago's so big he would probably hang off the wagon at the back.
Drago
Probably.
would be sleeping on the bottom, and everyone's sleeping on top of him.
For just one big cuddle pile, got it.
Yeah.
Hina, as you continue to drive the cart, you notice the formation of this group has shifted and they have moved to intercept. So they are on a track to cut you guys off.
What's going on?
We got company.
I'm gonna try and outrun him. And I'm going to try to beckon the horse to go faster.
Okay. I
See
need
if
an
I can
animal
break through
handling
the-
check.
Of course, I'm gonna roll like a 2 though. That's my bet. Ready?
While this is happening, can I make a perception check to
Zelia's-
see?
Sorry, 4.
Yes, you can make a perception check, Beck.
Alright.
Yeah, so you go to spur on the horse and it immediately rears up, whinnying, and plants itself down and does not move.
You are
13.
Beck, you also can see just shapes in the darkness. They're still a little too far out for you to make any details.
Alright.
alright.
But you can see the movement.
So I think Steph mentioned it earlier, but I can't open anything on my sheet for some reason.
Refresh.
I did, and it's still not letting me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it too now.
Okay.
I think
But
you can't
Do you have the
No, I can't.
the gear for the sheet thing?
Yeah.
Change it from legacy character sheet to change it to the default 5e character sheet. That should
Okay.
allow you to open stuff again. It's a pain in the neck.
Ew.
It's making you use the 2024 sheets for a while. I don't know why. I'm thinking there's
I hate
probably an
the
update that I
sheet.
missed.
Just because I have the Ring of Animal Influence, so I was wondering if that
And
could
that
help
didn't need
us
to swing.
get
Just making sure it worked.
the horse moving, but I can't read it right now.
Well, since the horse is refusing me, I get out of the cart, whip in hand.
Okay. In that case, let me activate the battle map as you all are woken up to things beginning to happen.
Huh. Well, these aren't hags, but seems more fun.
So it was gonna be next to the cart. Oh my god, I'm trying to position myself and I can't.
They ugly.
They are ugly.
So I swapped it between all the options, and there's just one that doesn't have my inventory on. No, never mind. I see it now.
Beck doesn't have an inventory. He
Ah,
doesn't carry
shucks.
stuff.
Let me just get to some battle music.
Yeah, I could have used animal friendship on the horse. Oh well.
Nope, that's the wrong. I want to hit the one underneath of that.
I know
I
this
wanted
track.
this one.
The fuck is that? That thing in the middle.
There's a goblin.
I think he means further back
This thing?
middle.
Oh, that's also a goblin.
I don't think that's a goblin.
It actually is.
Really?
It's called, well, it's a hobgoblin iron shadow. If you look at the initiative count, we're all in here.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh. So
Oh,
Though
it is a goblin.
combat has not started yet.
The real
Ooh.
problem is definitely the hag, guys.
There's no hag.
Yes,
There
there
is.
is.
Anna's
Oh.
hag?
I thought that was a troll.
No, that's a
Oh
hag.
well.
You can roll initiative, but combat has not started yet.
Okay.
Well, dang.
Gosh. I rolled a half decent initiative, so I'm like in the middle instead of the bottom.
Astra and I are both going like near the top.
I am very, very bottom.
Also, I love how I saw them first. I saw them before they saw me. I got up first, and I am one of the last people to move.
I love
Wearing
how our
heavy armor in the
rogue,
mud.
who's
Again.
an assassin rogue, is going last.
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't I have a thing to?
Trish,
Don't you have advantage on initiative?
don't you have advantage on initiative as an assassin?
I think yeah. I'm sorry. I'm like half asleep,
have to see.
guys.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure it's at low enough of a level that you get it.
I'm trying to remember what level
Here.
that is.
I'll just clear it because I'm pretty sure you have that too. Well,
Oh yeah. No,
wow.
I rolled lower. It's determined to have me last.
I see that.
That sucks. So the entirety of your like assassinate feature.
Also, Hina, I'm
useless.
going to update yours because you are correct. You should have a little bit of a higher. Nothing else.
Thanks.
There you go. So, you are currently, again, combat has not started. You are all just currently in a stare down.
Hold on, the advantage on initiative for rogues is only if you're a scout and you're level 13. Barbarians get...
I could have sworn she got that. Hold on.
I thought it was also for assassin, but Steph's right. There's nothing in here about having advantage on initiative as an
I was
assassin.
gonna say, because I've never, like, in all the rogues I've played, I've never had advantage on initiative.
It's just having against things in combat that haven't gone yet. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Gotcha. That's what it is.
Rago, however, should have advantage on initiative.
I don't know if I'm at that level yet, am I?
7th? Oh, are you 7th level or no?
I am 7th level, so I guess I could have rolled twice. Whoops, my bad.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. If you roll worse, you don't take it. If you roll better, you do take it.
Well, here, I'll just roll a d20, and then...
Because you have what, a +1 to initiative?
Yeah, I only have a +1, so I'll just... Nope.
Well,
Okay.
you're not moving.
Not moving.
All right. So, you are in a stare down. Combat has not started. Even though we rolled initiative, combat has not started. Delia, why are you sneak attacking?
I'm just
I'm
staring
not
at
trying
us.
to. I was trying to fix my sheet.
Menacingly.
I didn't want to do that. I just want to read this. Oh,
Yeah,
can just
that's
read
what
the
all
Just
I
note.
was
hover.
trying-
Don't
yeah.
click on things.
Yeah,
just hover.
I see that. I see that now.
It's weird. I'm sorry.
Can't remember. Do goblins speak their own language?
Yes, they speak goblinoid.
I'd say that in character.
Oh.
I don't suppose you speak goblin, Hina?
No.
Well, worth a shot. Are they doing anything, or are they just staring at us?
They
Like,
are
they're not
currently-
brandishing weapons?
Well, they've been holding weapons.
Can I
They were holding
attempt
weapons
to,
before.
like... Can I attempt to intimidate them to back off? Like,
Sure,
you know,
roll
like do that
intimidation.
thing where, like, animals, like, rear up and they, like, growl. Because,
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll intimidation.
sure. Damn it. I'm apparently not very,
Not from sitting in the
Intimidating.
cart, you're not.
I, like, sit up. I'm still sitting in the cart.
Mrrr. It's like when chihuahuas growl.
I was gonna say a pug.
The real problem is they all see him sitting in the cart, so they're like, well, he's not that big.
The the goblins in the front seem very confident. You're not sure why. I will say you don't have to roll insight for that. These goblins that are in the front seem real hyped.
Probably because they're stupid.
I mean, that certainly has something to do with it.
I mean, we haven't tried talking to them, so I'm just gonna tell them
That's
to back off in common, I guess.
That's what I was checking.
See if there's any reaction to just talking to them.
Okay, so what exactly do you tell them?
Unless they want an arrow in the eye socket, they better back off.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Could I use thaumaturgy to boom my voice?
Yes, and I will give you advantage on your intimidation.
Yay, I need it.
Now let's roll for another random encounter to see if anything
Oh,
hears him
17.
besides.
All right. So, you shout. I need to roll something for them. Okay. The goblins up front shrink back. All of the goblins themselves shrink back. The hobgoblins do not.
Alright, well, they understand.
Neither
me, at
does
least.
the large creature in the back.
It also have just been the volume in your voice that made them scared of you.
I mean, that too. What do you want with us?
They do not respond.
All right, no, just respond to the volume.
One
What do I want
goblin
to
just
do?
takes a step forward, Hida, with its weapon pointed at you. It's
He
a
acts
very
like I'm afraid of
cautious,
it.
just a very cautious step forward with sword out.
I'm gonna move to swing, but not swing and see how he reacts.
I'll say make an attack, just don't roll your damage yet.
Sure. I hate this character sheet. This is so stupid.
Our attempts at
Okay.
intimidation are.
It yelps and jumps back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna stare at you all night.
The creature in the back, however, says something. What languages does everybody speak? I don't think anybody speaks this language, but I need to make sure.
Common,
I need to
Elvish,
find-
Draconic, Lodi.
As I say, you could
Technically.
always hit the no.
Um,
Giant and low T are not the same thing.
Giant then.
You could always
Common
hit the drop
Infernal-
down menu, DJ, and see if any of the characters are represented by the
Oh, that's true.
language.
Common Infernal and Loti.
I
Technically
speak
Thieves'
common.
Cant also, but I highly doubt it's Thieves' Cant.
Okay. No one knows this language, as they speak in a very shrill yet raspy voice. And all of the creatures perk up and seem to gain their confidence back. And we will begin combat. Which one is this?
The first goblin is this one back here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I couldn't see.
I figured.
Can move to about there, so it's going to dash in towards the only person not in the cart, which is Hina, but it can't quite get to you. This guy is also going to, come on, dash towards the only person not in the cart. And he can get to you.
Any bonus action dash? So you just said he dashed.
Yeah, did I say he was going to attack? He just gets to you.
Oh.
He's within melee range of you.
And Beck, it is your turn.
All right, first things first, I'm going to get out of the cart
Go ahead.
and I'm going to get in between Hina and the goblin.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Spike Growth, though.
Okay.
And I don't know if this is not actual size, but
Mm-mm.
I don't know how much I have to shrink that by.
Don't worry, you don't have to shrink it. The hag casts counterspell.
20 feet, it's about half of that.
Oh, okay. So I'll just put it to 10 then. In that case, I want to place it. I'll place it like this. That's fine.
Okay. And they have to make, what's the save?
It's not a save.
It's not a save.
It's for every 5 feet they travel through it. It's 2d4 piercing.
Okay, so roll your damage.
And it's also difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
5.
5 damage. Ow.
That's my action. Where I want to be for movement. For my bonus action, I'll summon Galhenna and have her fly above.
Okay. I'm just updating health of things.
Oops.
Okay, I took care of that health. Is that it for your turn, Beck?
Yes.
All right. It is Astra's turn. And she is going to cast Bless on the party.
Good lord, I need it.
So it's going to affect, it can only affect 3 of you. So it's going to affect Hina, Beck, and Zelia. She perceives them to be squishier than Drago. Whether or not her perception is correct, we will find out. So you guys get the D4 added to your attacks, saves. And that is
Isn't there a way to cast the spell and then apply it to other people?
I think so. Let me check.
For Bless?
Yeah, I think I can actually put you under, like, the condition Blessed.
So we don't forget it.
Hold on, let me see.
Because I do unfortunately forget it all the time.
But then it automatically rolls it for you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If that, like, it would be helpful if that is a thing, because of how I accidentally forget on a normal day, let alone when I'm like half asleep because of work.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Bye to Zelia. Bye to Hina.
Thank you.
Oh, I just also realized that I have been on private this whole time. My bad. And apply to Beck. There we go. And I can go ahead and reveal this to everyone. All right. It is the hag's turn. Is the hag's moving? All right. Oh, nope, that was incorrect. That glitched real hard. She's supposed to be down here.
She has to take 40 foot. Oh.
And then no. I hate these. I hate these so much. I hate the spell. The sheet layouts. I hate them. Alright. She's actually going to dash and come this way towards the cart. But that's all she can do. And Hina, it is your turn. You have a hobgoblin in front of you and a goblin nearby.
If I move here, am I still in the hobgoblin's range? So I'm trying to not provoke opportunity attack, but I don't want to be standing
If
behind
you
Beck.
move
Like there.
If you move here, you will still be in there.
Okay. I hate this sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, roll! Thank you. Oh, now I can roll in that. I hate you.
You got bless.
Yeah, I know. It rolled. That's on the hobgoblin.
On the hobgoblin?
Yeah, the 11 damage to the hobgoblin.
Gotcha.
And if it's still standing, I'm gonna attack again.
Mm-hmm.
23 to the hobgoblin
Yep.
for. Ooh, 19.
Nice.
Not bad.
It is looking very hurt. Is that it for your turn, Hina?
Unless spitting on it is a free action. I think I'm
Spitting on
good.
it is a free action.
I want to spit on it.
All right. It looks
I'm in a
very.
vengeful mood right now.
It looks very confused and a little bit disgusted.
As it should.
This goblin is going to dash up to Beck. Can't do much though. Drago, you're in the cart. There's a big ugly thing looking at you.
There's also a hag, because Beck's looking at you.
Well, I attacked the big ugly thing.
Ah!
PvP, what?
PvP is not encouraged of this server.
No, it is not.
But not denied.
Not denied either. Anyways. Well. This seems like a pretty dangerous thing. So, I would like to rage,
All right.
because it seems dangerous.
Fair enough.
So, up to it. I am going to great axe it.
All right.
I would like to reckless attack
Okay.
with great weapon master.
Okay.
So I have to -5 from that. So does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Alright, so this plus an additional 10 damage. So 19 damage on the first hit. Another attack at advantage. That's another 18 hit. For this plus 10 for 21 damage.
And then I have to take away that. I can't automatically apply it, so.
That's my turn.
To do math really quick.
Sorry.
All right. It's a goblin's turn. I'm pretty sure this is a goblin that's just outside that range. So it's dashing and can only get to there. This goblin, I'm fairly certain, is about to die as it tries to move out of the spikes. Roll your damage.
5 again.
It's dead.
Yay!
Because it's a goblin. It's not like they have that much HP.
Don't you know all goblins have Achilles heels?
A meteor falls out of the sky. Beck's dead.
What? No! That was funny!
Okay, it was a little funny. Alright, this guy is going to move out, so you can go ahead and roll your damage.
How much was that? Was that 5 or 10 feet?
That would be 10 feet.
Okay, so it's 44 then.
Mm-hmm.
12.
12 damage. Got it.
I love this spell.
Crap, I have to do
It's
math
so
in my
good.
head. There we go. Alright, this guy. All the people that are in the spike growth. This guy's not
Hooray!
going to move. He's just going to chuck a javelin. The only
Aw,
person he
that's
can
neat.
see, which is Hina.
Nope.
Alright. That is it for its turn.
I can't do anything. That was my only javelin.
Pretty much, yeah. All
Oh,
right,
dang it.
this guy that's next to Hina is going to try to attack. It's gonna miss. It is going to take the disengage option as a bonus action and just step back slightly. This guy is turn. He has a dart and he can see Beck. He's gonna try and
Oh, no.
throw a dart at Beck.
No.
Does 21 hit Beck?
A 21 does hit me. I'd rather it didn't, though.
Well, too bad.
Ah.
5 damage from the dart.
Oh, no. I've taken 5 oh, I have to make a concentration check, actually. I pass.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to roll really, really badly to miss that one. And Zelia! Last but not least! With our really bad initiative rolls, we finally got to you!
Yep.
There's a lot going on. The closest thing to you is a big ugly thing that Drago is
trying to
currently
figure-
trying to hit with an axe.
I'm trying to figure out my range for my crossbow. It's
Got a crossbow?
it's a hand crossbow, so it's the 30 to 120. Is the 120 disadvantage? Or is it
Yeah, anything past 30 would be disadvantage.
Okay, how far? She's okay. She's within 30, right?
Yes.
If I'm looking at this
Yeah.
right. I would like to use my steady aim then, being I haven't used any of my fighting. Sorry, these sheets are so wonky.
I know. I hate them. I'm
Um,
going to be checking for updates as soon as the session is over.
I've actually gotten used to it. I kind of like it.
I don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action for steady aim to give myself. Or no, that would be for after this part. So I'm going to just shoot, and then I'm gonna use steady aim so I can have that for next time. Sorry, I'm out of order on my
No, you can
things.
do it.
You
You can
can-
do it this turn.
Yeah, you can do it
Oh.
the way you're thinking, because you haven't moved.
because it's next attack, so it wouldn't. It's not saying next
Yeah.
turn.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Next attack on the current turn. Only if you haven't
So
moved.
okay, so wow, I'm really having troubles reading that. Okay, so yes, I'm going to use that. Then I'm going to shoot her, so I have advantage on it.
No, hold on. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn and after you use the okay, no, never mind. I have misread it. We're good.
The
So
16
I
hit.
A 16 misses, unfortunately. Just misses. Because you were aiming for the hag, right?
Correct. And
Yeah.
so that would be my turn, because
Okay.
That'd be,
Yeah.
I'm guessing a 17 or an 18 for natural armor. All right.
At the top of initiative,
That's fine.
we have the goblin. Next to Beck. Going to try and slash him with a scimitar.
Don't do that. That's
well,
mean.
we'll see. They don't care about being
yes,
nice.
because that's going.
A
to
23
Well-
hits.
Yep, that's a hit. Damn.
So it's for 7 damage.
Concentration soul passes.
There you go. The hobgoblin that has
spikes.
seen much better days is going to make 2 great sword attacks against Hina.
Oof.
Does a
Beats it,
20
beats
hit?
it.
Ah.
Dirty 20.
So that's 9 damage, and we'll see if the second attack hits. That does not.
No.
Alright, so just the 9 damage. And it's Beck's turn.
All right. I'm gonna bring out my glaive and I'm gonna try and kill the 2 goblins in front of me. Firstly, this one, so it's not flanking Hina anymore.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I could
Dirty
have had
20 to hit
advantage.
it.
That definitely hits. It's a goblin.
How do I roll damage for this?
Same way you did before.
It's
where you
only
click
giving me
damage.
Well, it wasn't giving me the option for damage.
You have to re-roll your attack to roll damage,
There we go.
usually.
16.
16 damage to the goblin.
This goblin, the one right in front of me.
Okay. I have to find it in the... that one.
Oh, I killed it.
Yes.
Neat.
It's a goblin.
All right.
They don't have much HP.
I'm just making sure. I'm gonna roll my second attack then against the one right next to me. That's a 15 to hit still.
That hits. Because it's a goblin.
Max damage 17.
It's dead. It's a goblin. They have 7 HP.
Well, I still have my bonus action. So, did any of the other 2 goblins run through the spike growth or no?
No, they were outside of it.
All right. I'll have Gelhenna with my bonus action go to bite the hobgoblin he is attacking then.
Okay.
Let me just reread this. Whoops. Meant to hover.
You're good.
3 plus proficiency bonus to hit. So +6 for 1d6 plus 3 damage. So this +6. 22 to hit.
That hits.
For this +3. 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. It's real hurt.
I was hoping that would kill it. Oh well. That's it for my turn.
Okay. It is Astra's turn. Everybody still looking pretty good?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who's actually like really hurt. And even
No.
that,
I've also gotten hit.
got hit once though, didn't you?
She's going to
You
use
haven't taken that much either.
Sacred Flame on this hobgoblin back here. Which he fails. Taking 7 damage. And it is the hag's turn. The hag is faced with a very strange looking creature. And it's going to make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks against him. Starting off with the bite.
I like how the hag thinks Drago's the weird one.
It's never seen anything like you before. Does a 15 hit you, Drago?
15 does hit.
That was a really
Yikes.
good roll. Holy moly.
Ew.
For 22 piercing damage.
Isn't Drago raging?
Oh, yeah.
So it's half.
Yay!
Okay, and it's going to make 2 claw attacks.
You know, snacks sound good.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And I will just roll the second one right away.
Yeah, it's also a hit.
Alrighty, so you're going to take... This is the damage for the first one.
Okay.
And where did it go? There it is. This is the damage for the second one.
Oh.
Ow.
These stats are nuts! 16 and 17, jeez.
But that is it for its turn.
The 9 was a little rough, but dump stat.
Hina, it is your turn.
I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm not going to step there yet. I didn't move yet. I'm going to kill the hobgoblin
Okay.
after I struggle with my character sheet. Oh, come on! You're going to give me everything but a crit here. Okay. 30.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god. Please tell me an 11 kills it.
11 absolutely kills it.
Thank you.
Hooray!
Whips have range, right?
Oh,
Yes,
my
they
music
do.
stopped. That's
I'm
sad.
gonna come here and attempt to kill that goblin over here.
All right.
There it goes.
28 to hit.
28 definitely hits. It's a goblin.
Yeah, I know. I'm just calling it out. 16 damage.
It's dead.
I know, it's dead, and I'm gonna come flank. Where can I reach exactly? Can I reach there?
Not quite.
Here?
Hang on. I lost your thing, so I can't see now where you are.
Right there?
You would be on the other side of him.
Well, I was aiming here. Also,
Oh,
fix your grid, dude. I'd like to know how much I can actually move. It's fine.
I'm doing my best. I'm using free stuff. So yeah, you can be there.
You could put a grid on it, though.
I will fix that
Fine.
for next time.
Thank you.
Okay. Drago. Oh, sorry. You are done your turn. I forgot to ask. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Drago, it's your turn.
Anyways, in case you guys were wondering, current health of, the party, Draco is bloodied. Anyways.
No,
Worked
Drago
last
did
time.
just get wailed on by a big ugly
Let's
thing.
see.
Mm.
Does a 14 hit?
Sorry, no, it doesn't.
Okay, go again.
As I say, if you scoot around to the other side, you wouldn't have to reckless attack.
Does
Or
15
whatever
hit?
you do.
Well,
That is a 20, and yes, it does.
no.
Oh,
it's
no, it
15.
is.
Weapon.
I'm
A
minus
15.
five.
A 15 does not hit.
Ouch. I'm feeling flurry because of all this damage I've taken. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. The last goblin. Face to face with Hina. Shaking in its boots. Gonna try and hit her. Does a 16 hit?
No.
It's going to use its nimble escape to take the disengage action as a bonus action. And it's going to run directly into the spike growth. So it does need to take damage.
Such
Oh,
a
spike
smart
growth.
goblin.
Yes,
How
It-
much?
they-
Doing
Just
our work
just the
for
5
us.
feet.
3.
All right. This guy's turn. He's going to come up to Hina. Not scared. And going to try and bash her with its shield.
That's so rude.
Which Hina just steps back on her heel and it whiffs. And it does have multi-attack, so it is going to take a longsword attack. Which it also whiffs. It's not doing very good today. This guy's going to try and get out of the spike growth, so it needs to take damage.
Oh, spike growth, right. It's my spell. I should really know.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay.
Just the
Every
5
time,
feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
DJ, this is what you do. Just say they move through the spike growth, and if Jason doesn't respond at all, it takes no damage.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I'm multitasking right now.
And whose fault is that?
Definitely mine.
This guy's going to run in. That's about all he can do because he has to dash to get there. This guy's going to try and throw a dart at Hina because Hina's closest.
Hahaha, good luck.
Does a 20 hit?
If it's a ranged attack, I have increased AC. My AC when a ranged attack is 22.
So that would
So
be a
no.
no. Alrighty. Is it for its turn? Zelia!
Yes. I'm gonna take my bonus action for the steady aim again.
Okay.
Which, let me... Steady aim, and then... I'm going to attack.
I'm assuming you're attacking the hag?
Oh, yes, sorry. Hag.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, and then... I'm trying to think. Do I just... Wow, I feel like I haven't
Hit
played her in
damage.
so long. Damage, roll... 3 for that. Why is my brain feeling like I'm forgetting other stuff?
Sneak attack damage. You still get sneak attack if you have an ally next to your target,
And I do. Okay.
which would be 46 at level 7.
I think so.
I think you're right then. Sneak attack. Damage. Roll.
A nice roll.
13. And I think that's everything. I'm just doing a really quick glance. Yes, that's everything. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. The hag is now bloodied. And it is Beck's turn.
Neat.
Because everything that was before Beck is
Hey,
dead.
hold on, did this goblin move and take a turn?
Yes.
I killed that.
No, you killed...
I killed the hobgoblin and then immediately killed the
You are
goblin up
correct.
here, I thought.
You are correct. It missed anyway, so I will find it in here and make sure it is dead. I will move him back.
You're stealing my kills too.
You are correct. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I don't mark things off right away because I'm doing math.
Well, that saves me for what I was gonna do. I was gonna kill that goblin then move, but
You can move and kill a different goblin.
I could do that. Can I get to the other side of the hobgoblin without going through my own spike growth?
Hang on. I have to zoom in. I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go about right here then, because the other goblins should still be in range of my glaive.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit that one.
What's the range on your
first.
glaive?
The glaive has a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits. It's a...
I know it's a goblin. I just want to say it out loud because it
That's
gives
fair.
me satisfaction for 12 damage. Neat. And I'll help Hina take out this hobgoblin.
Okay.
And flanking, I have advantage, correct?
Yes.
All right. 31 to hit
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
for 13 damage.
Okay. He is now bloodied.
I haven't used my bonus action yet. could Zephyr Strike, but that'll drop my concentration on Spike Growth.
There's only one creature left in there.
Also true. Yeah, why not? I'll drop Spike Growth and cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So I get another attack at advantage and an extra D8 of force against the Hobgoblin. $30.
Yeah.
For a total damage of 20. 8 of that is, or not 8.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click it.
You're good.
Only 4 of it is force.
That's fine. Is it for your turn, Beck?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. It is Astra's turn. Astra is going to cast Sacred Flame on the goblin that's still hiding out in the back. If I can ever get the thing to move. Fails. Sacred Flame is working for Astra the way Firebolt worked for Celebrin.
True. Not damage-wise, though.
No, not damage-wise. Celebrin's damage on his freaking Firebolts was insane.
Firebolts was like an average of 17 out of 20.
Alright. It's the hag's turn. The hag has options now. People are closer.
Oh no.
It's going to take a bite attack against Drago. We're going to
It has
try.
options, so it's gonna keep attacking Drago.
22 to hit Drago.
It has a taste for dragon flesh.
Let me think about it. Yeah, it
A
hits.
gasp.
Good lord, these stat rolls. You should be rolling a character with these dice, DJ.
I know. And then it's going to take 1 claw attack against Drago and 1 claw attack against Hina. So this is the one against Drago.
Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks.
We're losing Drago tonight.
Oh, poor Drago's. Drago's
That's
just
a
getting,
crit.
like, beaten the tar out of.
And,
Anyways,
and you were
deal
bloodied
your damage.
before the bite.
Yeah, I was. Anyways, deal your damage. Wow.
Oh my god.
That was a...
Anyways, so I am
Good
down.
thing it's halved.
Okay. Oh, and then this is going towards Hina.
We got options. So our options are.
Yeah, that hurts.
So, John, since you're already down, how much HP did you have?
Oh,
after the
okay,
bite?
sure, 6.
Well, let's see. At the start of my turn, I had 16 HP.
So you're at 6 after the bite,
Yes.
and then you took 20. Okay.
Yes.
So not outright dead, but definitely
Oh,
down.
no.
Okay.
I have
Um,
75 HP. You'd have to have done
Quite a bit.
81 HP to have dropped me.
That's inconvenient. I was going to use Drago there, but that's not an option anymore.
Drago looks like he's not as squishy. as he
Spiritual
does.
rage is not a thing, so I'm just going to attack. I'm gonna add a divine smite to it, and I'm going to
who are you
use
attacking?
the hag.
Okay.
I'm going to use the 1 charge of the fire attack
Okay.
Just as a side.
on a hit, of course.
That hits.
Plus does nothing for squishies when you think about it.
It doesn't. It only makes you better at what you can do.
Yeah.
12 radiant. No, 12. Whatever the damage is, I don't remember. Is it straight radiant? Anyway, I'm adding a level 2 divine smite to that. That's 3d8, unless it's undead.
It
Most
is
hags
not.
are fey.
I'm just checking.
Ooh, that's a good roll,
Hey,
That is a good roll.
2 is kind of sucky, but whatever. Where's the spell book? I gotta... take
Hina,
one of my spells off.
Hina,
Yeah?
how would you like to kill the hag?
I'll split it in half.
You want to split it in half?
With
Okay.
a whip.
The whip. The fiery end of the whip swings over the head of the hag, and as it comes down, the chain cleaves through it, with sparks erupting as it does so, and the hag freezes and wobbles for a moment before it just splits down the middle and falls. Hina,
And
I
then
do
I'm
need you
going
to
to-
make a quick dex save to avoid
okay.
getting crushed by the half of the hag
Yeah?
that's falling on you.
Oh, okay.
The other
Well-
half lands on Drago.
That's a check. How do I roll a save? Hold on. Ignore
I
that.
don't know, actually. I've never had to do that.
What's a dexterity check? Saving throw over here. I got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
Ugh. 12.
Okay, that's enough. You're able to just jump back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you here
Okay.
to
And then
avoid
my
the getting
attention-
hit.
My attention is turning to the hobgoblin.
Who's now, for lack of a better term, crapping himself. Because their big gun just went down. At your hand.
And they're being stabbed.
Drago, I need a private death save.
Does a 16?
Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I totally skipped ahead.
That was only my first attack. Does
Yes.
a 16 hit?
I don't believe so. Let me just check. Where the heck is it? It does not.
No? Okay. That's stupid, but that's fair. Alright, now it's not my turn.
Okay. Drago, I need a private death save.
Character sheet. I think. There
I
we
saw
go.
death saves a second ago on this thing and I can't remember.
I found it.
Okay. It is the hobgoblin's turn. It's going to make 2 longsword attacks. One against Hina, one against Beck. We'll do Beck first.
How dare!
Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Hit the right thing, please. That does not hit. And this one is against Hina. Also does not hit. Oh, I mean, to be fair, he is kind of pooping his pants at the moment. It's this goblin's turn. This goblin is going to dash. Whoa, my thing just totally glitched out. He is not over there. What just happened? He's like here. That's all he can do. All right, and now it's the other hobgoblin. This hobgoblin is about to start taking things seriously, seeing the hag go down,
Oh,
and
Seriously.
it's about time.
going to use its teleportation to appear behind you, Beck.
Well, that just seems uncalled for.
It does not have a bonus action. I don't think. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, it does not have a bonus action. So, it is there, though. And Zelia, it is your turn.
Don't forget to mark the hag as dead, please.
I will do that right now, thank you.
Fun.
Huh,
Sweet, that
you
guy
just
is
think
within
the
my
hag is
range.
dead.
It's in
I'm
2
gonna use
pieces.
steady
Ah.
aim again, and then I'm going to attack the hobgoblin that just moved. because he's in
Hobgoblin?
within-
A hobgoblin.
Hobble
Wait, did you want to move? Did you want to attack the goblin? The
No, 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 no,
hobgoblin?
The hobgoblin who just moved behind back.
Okay.
'Cause he's in range. The ones with the
Shadow
horns.
Goblin.
Yeah.
The Hobble Gobble.
Hobble gobble.
That advantage. I am just not rolling well as a whole. 14.
I'm sorry, a 14 does not hit.
Welcome to my life. It
That's
sucks.
my turn.
Do you ever feel out of place?
Beck, you have a
Well, seeing as-
hobgoblin on either side of you.
Well, I don't like that, so I'm going to continue stabbing this one first.
Okay.
Uh, 18 to hit.
Hits.
All right. It's going to be for. Ooh, good roll. 16 damage.
It's barely standing.
Barely stand. Okay. That's a crit.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's going down.
For the barely standing.
Go ahead and roll just because we want to see what you get.
Oh, 1
Holy
point away
crap.
from maximum.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead.
I
Dead.
want to stab him through the chest into the ground and just let there be a small crater in the earth where his corpse is.
Okay. Is
And
that
I'm
it
gonna
for your
step
turn?
around. I'm gonna step around the goblin to the other side of him,
Okay.
just so it's easier for Hina to flank.
All right. Astra on her turn is going to come over and cast Cure Wounds.
Yay!
Uh,
On Hina! Oh, good lord, you.
On Zelia.
You!
on Drago
Dang.
at second level.
Wow.
So you get 18 HP, Drago.
Okay.
And Hina, it is your turn.
Well, seeing that Drago's up, I don't have to worry about him, and I will flank.
Okay.
And then struggle with my character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have rolled that with advantage. Shoot. I'm rolling again.
Just to see if you get a crit.
No, I'll just roll... Oh, wait. Oh, I rolled a different on my, blessed die. It's fine. 17.
17 hits.
Or 11.
Why did that take 20? Why did I double that by accident? My bad.
Oh, I forgot to roll advantage again. I know it hits. I just want to see if I crit. I don't. But a 27 hits, I'm sure.
Yeah, it does.
And I'll roll the exact same damage.
Okay, it is bloodied.
Oh, I was gonna add a smite.
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you. D8. 3d8. It's the second level divine smite. 17 more.
All right, it is looking pretty hurt. Oh my gosh. Give it to me.
No.
Is that it for
That's
your
my
turn,
turn,
Hina?
though. Yes. Thank you for
Alright.
asking.
I will try. I'm sorry, I forgot. Drago,
Twice.
you are on the ground in lots of pain, with Astra kneeling over you, looking very concerned.
Wow. I get up.
Okay. She informs you that the hag is dead. There is somebody that Beck and Hina are fighting, and there is a goblin sneaking up on us over there. And she kind of points in the direction of the goblin.
Ugh. I move. I don't know how far 20 feet is. I can move 20 feet.
You can get to, like... here. Almost within melee.
Everything's within melee. Don't you know who I am? I'm mad. I'm gonna scream.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And shout.
Oh,
And let it
nice!
all out. And scream. And shout.
scream.
And let it all out.
They fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's private. We don't know what's happening.
Oh, dang it. Sorry. There we go.
Why'd the goblin make a con save?
Because I
Breath
breathed
weapon.
fire on him.
Ah, I
Rawr.
missed that. That cut out for me.
Everything's
And-
within
Well,
Very
no,
dead.
it was private roll, which is what I said.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's it
bud.
for my turn.
There we go.
hey, buddy.
Alrighty. Whose turn is it? Oh, goody goody. It's the guy between Beck and Hina.
Oh, it's
So-
John's turn again.
It makes, on its turn, it can either cast spells or it can make 4 unarmed strikes. It's going
Well,
to make
he chose
4
one.
unarmed strikes. 2 against Hina, 2
That
against
seems
Beck.
excessive.
Too bad.
That seems excessive.
So these 2 are going towards Beck.
Oh no. Well, that's a hit.
Alright, I'll just roll and see if the other one hits.
That one does not.
Okay.
Wait, no, I have my glaive out. It does.
Alright.
My shield.
So this is the damage for the first one. Where's the thing for roll damage again? Come on. Alright. So 7 and 6. 2 con saves needed. No,
Well,
you don't.
Zephyr Strike ends after the thing. It just hasn't ended.
So if you go into your
There we go.
character sheet under effects, it gets rid of it.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. And then these 2 are towards Hina. If it will load.
Nope.
Alright, let's see if this other one hits.
Yes,
Okay.
because it's not ranged.
It is not ranged. He's just punching you. For 6 damage. And yeah, that's it for his turn. And Zelia, you're up.
E.
There's only one thing left alive.
You know exactly what I'm doing. Steady aim shooting.
Sounds good.
There's the 1 the click and the 2 the click and advantage.
Hey.
26. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
There's the 1, and then I need to select my. Yeah, because there's people right by him. So sneak attack damage. Also. Huzzah!
All right, how would you like to kill the hobgoblin?
Arrow right in the eyeball.
All right, and it is dead.
Woo! I got 1 kill.
Yay.
And you are left with the bodies of all of these
Easy.
creatures that you have slayed.
Celia's just like breathing heavily as she like still keeps the crossbow up and has it puts another bolt on it as she like looks around to make sure there's not gonna be like another sneak attack.
I'm gonna pile all the bodies into a pile and set it on fire.
Loot the bodies
I was
first.
hoping to loot the bodies first. Yeah.
Well, fine, you can loot the bodies first. Before I set the fire.
But you already set like 3 of them on fire.
No, I set one of them on fire. Well, I
Oh,
guess.
no, there's 3 in your cone.
I guess technically. Yes,
3
they're
of the
all
bodies
mine.
on fire. So all of the goblins are carrying scimitars and short bows.
Meh.
The hobgoblins are all carrying, except for the weird looking one, are carrying great swords. And the hag has some spell components on them, which does
what?
include the hag.
It cut out. What did you say the hag had?
Some spell components. That does include some type of finely ground gem dust that you cannot
I'll
see in the
look that
dark
up.
because it is dark and you can't see in color.
I'll be able to
I am
tell what it
literally
is
a
in a few
beacon of
hours.
light, but I could also just cast the cantrip light. I have it. Because I am a little literal light ball.
This is true. You
I'll,
are.
just, I'll take the gem dust over to Hina and just open the pouch next to her so I can see what's inside.
It is diamond dust.
Ooh, neat. This will come in handy, I'm sure.
Also, between the bodies, you find about 10 copper and 20 silver.
I'll put that in our party loot. You said 10 silver, 20 copper, or am I reversing that?
You're reversing it.
Gotcha.
Activate. Why are you not activating?
Because it says no.
What the heck?
Do I know how much the diamond dust is worth, or do I have to get that appraised?
You'd have to get it appraised.
Gotcha.
That reminds me, did we ever get the more diamonds crushed up, or do we still have to do that?
I believe you still have to do that.
Well, maybe if we're lucky and everything, this is me out of character. Maybe if we're lucky, when you get it appraised, maybe it might be enough for what we need, or it's at least it'll lessen how much we need to crush up.
I have to reload really quick, guys, because it's not letting me change the map.
No worries. Wait, we needed diamond dust for the ritual?
Yeah,
It's in the notes.
Oh, that completely slipped my mind. It's a good thing we found this then.
yeah. So once you get it
It's
appraised,
not
we'll
a
have to see
ton,
if it's the.
but
It will still lessen how much we need, though.
Like even
'Cause
a
we'll
cheap
just-
diamond would be like probably 100 gold pieces worth. And just a lucky find, I guess.
Mm,
so the night grows still again. It is still raining. Hina, you are very tired after that fight. So is Drago, but for different reasons.
Right.
We're done here. Let's go.
How long were we out? Is it time for me to take over, or are you still in the middle of your watch?
It's third watch.
Hina?
No, not Hina.
Yeah, Hina.
Can handle this.
It's not whether or not you can handle it, it's that whether or not you should. You're gonna get tired, you're gonna be exhausted. Let me take over for the rest of the night. Get some sleep.
Can I trust you to not make any more deals with anything?
I don't know, that horse looks like he's gonna con me out of my gold. It's a joke. Yes, I won't make any more deals.
Good. I'm going to sleep then.
When everyone's in, I'm gonna have the horse move. Does the horse have a name?
I'm going to immediately make a bad decision.
It's technically a wild horse we found. I didn't name it.
I mean, it's cooperating with us.
Yeah, but I didn't name it.
I will think of a name for the horse.
Okay. So, Beck, if once things load back in, if you would give me a perception check, or if you want to roll it IRL.
I was just gonna.
I was
do it
like,
here
we
and
still
tell
have
ya.
it.
Oh,
just
you still have it?
fine.
Go ahead and roll it and just tell me what you get, because I can't see.
Perception check. Am I still affected by bless?
No, that would have ended at this
It lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
14 then.
14. Okay. Your watch passes without incident. This thing is going to be a pain in the butt, so it's not going to let me back into my own freaking server. We love technology. So, you continue on through the night. Hina, you go to sleep. You will still have a level of exhaustion in the morning.
Unless I sleep in.
This is true. You could sleep in.
I plan on it. We're probably not going to be there right away.
You will not be there right away in the morning.
So I will continue sleeping.
Okay. So, when the rest of you wake up after your excursion, you can take a long rest. Which, go ahead and do that before I have to kick everybody out because it's being a pain in the butt.
Hooray!
So just so you know, you guys are about to get kicked out because I'm going to have to stop the server so that it will let me back in. It's always so much fun when dealing with technology.
Mm-hmm.
Before she kicked me out, I got my long rest in.
So, morning comes. Those of you who are not sleeping in wake up at your normal times. Don't all roleplay at once.
Sorry, I got kicked out. I'm trying to get back in.
You can't get back in yet, just roleplay.
No, I want in. I want to go in.
Too bad, I'll let you know when
How
you
can I
can.
roleplay without my funny map?
Too bad.
Well, hopefully we don't get attacked anymore on the way. That was not a pleasant experience.
I mean, everything was pretty fun until Drago went down.
Being woken up in the middle of the night because we're being attacked is not fun.
I had a good time.
I'm really starting to question your sanity, Beck.
Band.
You tell me you don't have some little pleasure in stabbing something that's evil and trying to kill you? Knowing you got rid of a monster in the world and people will be safer?
I don't like being woken up in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep after a.
I think you need more excitement in your life.
I have plenty of excitement in my life, and you're not the one to be the judge of that.
I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just saying, like, you can't have fun on the road, and I don't know. It just sounds like pretty
I
miserable
don't
to me.
consider that fun.
Okay,
I
what
don't
do you
have
consider
fun. Just
Just
kidding.
because I don't consider that
sleeping.
particular instance fun doesn't mean I don't have fun back.
What's fun for you then? What do you consider fun? Gambling? Charades? 52 pickup? Soccer?
Soccer? What?
I don't know. Something that the guys in the prison told me once. I don't think it's anything important.
Like, Celia's just gonna like rub on her face and everything, eternally questioning his sanity even more. I'm like, what am I listening to right now? I mean, I like cards. I suppose I like gambling of different parts of it. Sparring, betting on fights. I mean, it's more so fun to watch the fights. Just not even the betting part necessarily. Just watching somebody get beat up.
The next time we're in some back alley fighting and you can do some gambling, throw me in.
Well, the last time I tried doing that, me and Drago got a lot of pointed stairs. And I was very much not welcome. So
How loud are you guys being?
I'm not being like overly loud. Like I'm probably just talking at my normal volume.
probably like normal volume. Like maybe try and be like a little bit ish quiet. I would say the way I'm talking as a player is not the same tone as my character is talking.
Okay, I'm
Just because
just checking.
I can't really control my levels right now with how
You're
tired
fine.
I
Yeah,
am.
you're fine. I was just asking for player clarification's sake. Hina is trying not to wake up, but she is stirring.
How far do we make it in the night?
You basically make it just another couple of miles, especially with the attack. That halted a lot of your progress.
Gotcha. So about another day's travel still.
Yeah, probably not quite a full day.
Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing nothing bad really happened last night.
They all say this, but the one who went down hasn't said a thing.
Painful.
Also,
Painful.
very hard to hear him.
Sorry.
I mean, it could have been worse. He could have died, but he didn't.
For not die. I wouldn't have died from that.
Speaking of last night, it would be good to know, Astra, what you are capable of doing. Just in case we get another situation like that.
I'm a cleric.
Okay, but all the different clerics have different spells based on the god they worship, don't they?
I'm the same kind of cleric that Celebrin is.
So we basically already know what she can do. She can do what Sullivan was able to do.
He and I should have the same abilities.
Alright.
Granted, how they utilize them might be different.
Yeah, Celebrin's never blessed us before.
I feel like that's factually incorrect.
If he did, I can't remember it.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
he's
don't
never blessed-
remember anything.
Now that I'm back.
Got a point.
Without constant reminders, you forget what the main quest is. You're not
I'm
gonna
sorry,
remember if
that
Celebrant's
took
ever
me by
blessed us.
surprise. That took me by surprise. I'm sorry.
I can remember some things.
Oh my god.
I'm really good
Yeah.
at memorizing combat things. And I don't think Celebrate has ever blessed specifically me.
Well,
It's all
have you
that
ever
might
done
be more
anything
accurate.
deserving of being blessed?
I'm gonna
In
die.
Celebrin's defense, he usually blesses Nira, and then if Emel is there, he blesses Emel. I think he would bless Star Eye too.
I still
has
don't think
not
it
used-
happened.
Yeah, I don't know that he's ever used bless on you, Beck, but he has used bless.
I'm doubting that. And I'm not going through all our episodes to find it.
Well, if you're not gonna doubt it, I mean, if you're gonna doubt it and then not prove it, then you might as well not doubt it.
No. Anyways, how long will it take to get to Jerepton? A few hours?
Yes.
All right.
Let me know when I get my long rest.
Okay.
Because I
Ah.
do want to do something, but I am sleeping.
Fair enough. Stop trying to make a history check.
I'm not making a history check.
You're not. I know. Alright. You can go ahead and take your thing. So you guys are going to roll into Jerepton at around 2:30. But I'm just going to move it to 3 because that's easier for me.
Amelia, this is for you. It's gonna display in the chat. That's what I'm hoping it does anyway. Come on. There you go. I got this book for you.
What?
What?
It's a reference to Storm Kings. Come on.
She wouldn't play Storm Kings.
I know, but Jason doesn't remember either.
Is it To Love a
That was
Fiend?
like 2 years
It is
ago.
To Love a Fiend.
I love that book.
Celia's going to like look at the title of it and like kind of.
The cover has a tiefling on it, for the record.
Thought you'd like it.
What is this about?
I don't know. Has a tiefling on it. 100% knows what it is and just isn't gonna say.
Yeah, for meta knowledge, it's a smut book. It's a smut
And
novel.
that part I can pick up on out of character, but
Is it a picture book?
You can try and look through it.
No.
Beck's driving the cart. He's just asking.
she's
Wouldn't
gonna
you like to
glance
know?
through it. Are there pictures?
There are not. Though in the very back of the book, there is an illustrated drawing of the human male love interest.
No, not quite. No, not a picture book.
Ah, boring.
Alrighty. So as you arrive in Jerepton, let's see if it'll work this time.
Ooh, a map.
There is a map. You guys will have to park your cart outside of town. Also, Beck, as you get closer, you start to get increasingly more uncomfortable.
Me?
Yes,
I'm
you.
uncomfortable?
You are.
Why?
And you find that as you near the edge of this town, you don't know why, but you cannot go any farther.
Oh.
And you have to get out of this cart, because you're going to die if you try to go any farther. This is the
immediately-
sense that you have.
I merely park the cart and I get out.
I guess we're walking
Back?
the rest of the way then. Except the game is paused, so I can't do anything.
So I'm having a bit of a anxiety attack, I guess.
What?
I don't know, but all my instincts and my hair standing up just told me to get out of the cart and don't go further.
No, it's not that you
This-
shouldn't go further, it's that you can't.
I physically can't walk another step.
Is it just him who can't move forward?
Says the guy who said fighting last night was fun.
It is. I don't know what's going on. This is not natural for me. I've never had this issue before.
Beck, you feel
Well,
like it's
I'm-
really impolite to enter into a new place
Oh, oops.
without permission.
Like, can you guys just do me a favor? Can you get someone to give me permission to walk forward? To enter the
From one
town.
of us. What?
I need someone who lives here to give me permission to enter. Because it is impolite to trespass.
What?
I
This is
agree.
a town!
This is new for me too. I don't agree with it. It's just what I am feeling right now.
Can I roll insight to see if I can figure out why he's feeling
Sure.
that way?
This is hilarious.
Where the heck is insight? There it is. 16!
This is brand spanking new. I mean, Beck has never had problems going anywhere he wasn't supposed to go before without permission. He went to the freaking Feywild. Why wouldn't he be able to go into towns now?
Wow, that was a really weird way of saying that.
Wow. That sucks.
Hina's
Hina,
like, skill
Hina,
issue.
wait. Hina, Hina, can you please get someone, Hina?
Good afternoon.
Hina,
Good afternoon.
Hina. I need permission to.
I wa-
Hina.
I wonder if it has to be from you, from like a task perspective, it's just someone in general.
Who else is going with Hida? Because Hida's the only one moving on the map.
Oh, Celia's gonna like after saying that, she's gonna turn and follow Hina.
Okay. How far
So
behind
Hina's not
Hina?
listening to me. Can you get someone?
Uh, probably about like. Like not like immediately behind, maybe like 15 feet behind or so, like
All right.
15, 20.
I'll move you there. This is also not to scale distance-wise, but I don't feel like fighting with the thing anymore. Drago, are you going with them?
Can I pick up Beck and try and carry Beck inside?
You can absolutely try to do that, if Beck will let you.
Drago, please, you don't understand. It can't happen. Please don't. Just
I
just
picked
get me
him up.
someone's. Drago, put me down.
So Drago
Drago,
picks
this
you
is not
up,
okay.
takes a step. Beck, you don't feel any pain, but you're just like, you're anxious and you're not comfortable with this. This is just so rude. You physically can't move. You feel like your body is locked up, but you're not in pain as Drago carries you.
Drago, come on. Drago, please, put me down. I don't feel comfortable with this. Drago, you're really.
Also, I
I feel
need
like
to
you're not
up-
respecting me and what I'm saying.
Drago, I need to
really
update your
hurt right now.
vision.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He blind.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Do we really need token vision for a town in daylight?
Fine, I'll turn it off. Jeez, just want to get rid of all
You
of
can-
my secrets.
No,
I
DJ,
was
you do what
asking
you want. Do
A
what you want. Do
genuine
what you want.
question. That wasn't me being like,
It's fine.
why do we?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
So Beck, you can also catch up to here.
Cedar.
Cedar, I'm just gonna leave Cedar Heart and Astra's tokens up at the back. Astra's walking with you. Cedar Heart's not here, but I'm leaving him there for things. So as Zelia and Hina, as you start getting towards the center of town, you hear a loud snoring. Really, really loud snoring. As you follow the sound of the snoring, everybody around just kind of walking along, paying no mind to it. But as you get to the center of town, there's a large tree, and up in the tree is a very large figure with deep reddish purplish skin.
Is there a way for me to roll and figure out exactly what that is?
You can roll nature or religion.
Religion is much better.
Zelia, you're right behind her, so you could do the same.
As a 22.
Okay, I just want to see what she gets.
No, that's fine.
Oh, and Zelia, you can have advantage if you roll religion.
I get advantage with religion?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Okay. Because, yeah, Zelia, you especially would know what this is right away. And Hina, you do too, because you've fought some of these before. There is a large, sleeping pit fiend in that tree. Drago, as you catch up with Beck, you and Beck would also both see.
Well, if he's carrying me, am I like over his shoulder? Am I? I feel like I would be facing away from it. Really.
Okay, how are you
No.
carrying him? Is this bridal style? Is it fireman's carry? What do we got going
so
on here?
You know how like you
Why
carry a
is
duffel
this-
bag?
A duffel bag.
No,
No?
like where it's like slung through your arms
Oh.
like a. Yeah, that's.
Gotcha.
And then he's just like hanging down. So I'm just walking with him like.
Every person we're passing by, I'm like, ma'am, can you help me for a second? And they're just running away because of Drago. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's okay.
They're like-
Maybe the next one.
Oh,
Hey, can you just give me permission to enter town? Oh, okay, all right, you're gone too. Sir, I need your help. Can you please give? And he's running too. Man, this
Why is
sucks.
there a pit fiend?
I don't know.
sleeping. It's snoring very loudly.
I'm going to look to the person who's like off to my left here.
Okay.
Um,
It's a woman. She is currently gathering stuff into like bags to carry.
Ma'am,
Yes?
I know this might sound ironic coming from or odd coming from myself.
To which she finally does actually like make
Why-
eye contact with you and just recoils.
I-
Oh,
I don't mean to harm. Why is there a pit fiend here?
what are you talking about?
She's gonna point to the middle of town. There's a pit fiend sleeping in the middle of town.
This may seem unusual to your kind since you're from the depths, but that is a tree.
Damn.
You don't.
Excuse me, I'll be on my way. She gathers her things and walks away from you.
ma'am, please. Oh.
She's going to make the assumption, not being a magic user herself or anything. I think these people are under illusion spell or something to not realize what's there.
Maybe you should comment about the snoring and not specifically the fit fiend. Wow.
The fit fiend.
I hate my life.
Tina, do you want to try asking somebody else? In the way you just suggested?
I mean, maybe they've just grown so accustomed to it they don't recognize it.
I could try going up and speaking to it if you want me to wake it up.
You can. Actually, hold off on that. I don't want to disturb.
I'll
the
wait for
peace.
now. But
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
move a bit. I'm gonna move to like right there while I wait.
I'm gonna move toward this lady over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask her if
She's
oh, sorry, go
currently
ahead.
she's churning butter.
Excuse me,
Yes?
am I going crazy or do I hear snoring?
Oh, it comes from the woods. We hear it all the time.
Snoring?
Yes. There's all sorts of dangerous beasts that live there, and they're rather loud. But they're mostly nocturnal, so we hear it during the day, we don't hear it at night.
Huh. Do you mean the forest that's on the road? Or is there another forest nearby that I'm not aware of?
The Cosnell Wood.
Right. That would make sense. Suppose that would explain it.
Which, by the way, I didn't show this to you as you guys came into town. But there you go. And this is the pit fiend that is asleep in the tree.
Huh. Cute. Huh. Okay. Well. And nothing comes and attacks you?
We have Shroud Guardians here who protect us.
Hmm. Do you know where they are?
They should be over at the general store / tavern thing that we have going on.
Okay. I'll check with them.
Corpora Elva, who you want to speak to.
Okay. I will head that way.
All right. She does tell you that the tavern is over here.
I will walk right past Celia. Is the door on the side?
No,
Like this
you're
side or-
starting to notice that these buildings have all been damaged. But nobody seems to be noticing that. They're acting like everything's perfectly fine.
I'm trying to remember what spells I have. Gosh. Can I detect magic?
Go for it.
Let's see what that does for me. Oh my gosh, I casted it and I'm
Okay, don't worry about placing the measure template. I do
wasn't
need you to
going
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good lord. Nope, saving throws are down here. No, not advantage. 20.
Okay, you are immediately overwhelmed by the amount of magic that is in this town. It's on everything. Everything that is within the range of your spell is glowing brightly. You
God, I can't
immediately
stand
have a migraine. You don't pass out, but you immediately have a migraine.
Oh, that's horrendous.
It's
And I will say that until you drop the spell, you are incapacitated.
Okay, well, I dropped it.
All right.
And I staggered over to Zelia, because I would imagine I'm still staggering, because that was painful.
Indeed. At this point, Drago and Beck are caught up. Again, Beck, Drago, you can see this giant devil thing sleeping in the tree.
Well, that's ominous.
What is that?
And Beck, it's funny. You look at this and that thing's in charge of this town. You can just tell. That's the permission you need to come in and be in this town. It's improper to come in without permission from the person in charge. And the thing that's sleeping in the tree is definitely the thing in charge.
My gut instinct is telling me that that thing, I need its permission. I need to talk to that thing.
what are you insane?
Doesn't
No,
seem
you're not
like a
allowed
good
to talk
idea.
to it.
I need its permission to enter
Okay.
the town.
But after
Well,
what
you're
last
already
happened,
in
and we
the
don't know
town.
what effect you're under right now. No.
You're already in the town, Beck.
Yes, but I feel very uncomfortable.
Think you could get over it?
Okay.
No, I don't think I can.
Beck, can you make a perception check for me?
Sure. Perception. 14.
You hear a faint, dark chuckle in the back of your head.
Who's laughing?
What?
I hear laughter. Someone's laughing at me.
No one.
Someone keep Beck quiet. I think we need to wake it up.
Drago worries because he thinks Beck can read his mind.
That's a great answer.
I don't need a spell to read your thoughts.
Everything here is dripping with magical energy. Everything.
I'm gonna assume you mean it's more than one color then.
I
Yes.
couldn't tell what colors were in existence because there were so many. And it was
Oh.
so bright, I couldn't
bad.
see. I still feel lightheaded. I don't know.
Who? People?
The people have no idea. Look at these buildings.
Brickwork is a shit show.
People are milling about like it's a very normal day, by the way. This town is acting like it's a normal day. Of course, the people who have information regarding this town aren't here.
Darn you, Cedar Heart. You should have been here for this.
Curse you, Star Eye.
Star actually is one of the ones who would know.
How
Star
could
Eye
he
and Nira, actually.
What?
Nira had some information about Jerepton from when they were in O'Brien the last time.
Now who doesn't remember things?
That's
Oh my god, it's one detail from like the beginning of the campaign.
You yelled at me for that last week!
no.
Because it's
That was
every week
not
for
minor
you.
details.
Everything.
I'll tell you after session what she forgot.
You're gonna mention it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, right. I knew that. I just
Yeah.
wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, it's fine. It was a small thing that happened in passing.
That's
We'd
not
likely should try
comparable,
to wake-
Jason. Sorry. Go ahead.
We should likely try to communicate with it.
Good. I need its permission.
You need to not talk with this.
Look,
It
I don't
has
know
some kind
what
of-
I did to get the hostility.
No. I'm concerned. Right now, you have some kind of effect over you. This is a demon we are talking about, or pit fiend we are talking about. Right now, you have an uncomfortable urge that you need permission, right?
Yes.
What else of a hold could it possibly have over you? That's why I'm concerned about you speaking with it back.
Oh, it's not the demon's fault.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not its fault that you want permission?
Well, if it was that thing's fault that I needed permission from it, wouldn't you all be affected too? None of you are affected.
Not necessarily, as you do seem to be the more susceptible person in our group. I'm not trying to be offensive, it just really seems from what I've been hearing that you're the more susceptible to these kind of things.
I mean, this didn't happen to in O'Brien, which is a little weird. But I think that town was more open. I don't think this is really considered a town anymore. I'm pretty sure this is that thing's home, and that's why I need permission, because I need to enter its home. And I'm already in its home, and I feel very uncomfortable doing so. Once I get permission, I'll shut up about it. But until then, I will continue to be like this, whether or not I want to. It is very uncomfortable.
I never said I wasn't going to help you. I just don't want you particularly speaking to it. Plus, two, I'm very likely the only one who knows how to speak to it unless it somehow knows a language you know. You
Wouldn't
do
be
realize
surprised.
that.
I wouldn't be surprised if we knew Common or Elvish.
Drago and Beck, you can both roll either nature or religion to see what you know about pit fiends.
I'm bad at both of these.
Too bad.
3. Beck knows nothing.
Which makes sense. Watch, Drago's gonna come out here with the really impressive.
I actually haven't been able to access my character sheet. So
Oh no.
access the game.
What?
Yes. And
Try-
I've been trying to reload it, but it hasn't worked. I've closed it, reopened the link, and it says, "You can't play. This game is private, and you're not invited."
You have to sign in to the
It won't let me sign in.
Oh.
What?
Let me try again.
I can roll it for you, Drago. Do you want to roll nature or
Oh, I'm bad
Religion.
at both.
yeah, you have a you have a -1 to nature and a +1 to oh no, it's a -1
Well,
to
then
both.
I'll. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's nice one.
They're both intelligence checks.
Yeah.
All right, we'll roll religion.
Yeah, no, I tried regoing, and it just says this game's private. You're not invited.
What the heck?
Did you somehow sign into the wrong thing?
No. Oh, here comes my wife to fix it for me. Look, see?
While we're figuring that out, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be
Right,
back in a
logged
couple
out,
minutes.
so I'm logged out. Close. Open link. It says to log in, so I log in. Log in. Yeah, that's what I've always done it with. And then log in. It says no. Yes. Yeah, well, maybe that's what we need. It says I'm not invited, DJ. I need an invitation.
Oh, I can do that. That's easy enough. Invitation link. Send you the invitation link. And then there's the game URL.
Let's see.
See if that fixes it. There he comes.
I
You got an 11 on your religion check, by the way.
Nice.
So, what you know about pit fiends is that they are commanders in the hells, and they mainly only speak infernal.
Huh. I don't know how to speak that.
I speak Infernal.
Mhm.
So if everyone trusts me enough to do so, we can try communicating with this thing.
Which, for the record, it is still snoozing, snoring away. Sounds like a chainsaw, not that you know what a chainsaw sounds like.
Are you
Loud.
guys all okay with me doing so, or
Yeah.
Zelia's going to step forward near the tree. And look up to it, and in Infernal, she's basically gonna be like, "Hey, you!"
How loud?
Trying to be loud enough to wake it up.
Go ahead and roll performance.
Okay, let me close up this. I need that tab. Nope, that tab. Performance normal. 9. Oh, I have
Thaumaturgy?
thaumaturgy because of my legacy for being a fiend.
Go ahead.
infernal legacy. So I will use that. Let me there we go. Okay, I don't know why I decided to go into here and hit that. Spells, that's what I need. I never go into this on this character. There we go. So I'd like to use that to help project my voice for it to hear me.
Okay.
Hey, you, wake up.
You hear like a snort as the thing just rolls up and looks down at you, eyes glowing.
Celia kind of just takes a deep breath.
When the snoring stops, you notice that actually everyone roll perception.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Well, natural 1.
Poor Draco. Beck?
Oh, he
He's
had stepped away
muted, he
to go
must have
use the
walked away.
restroom.
Oh, okay, so he's not back yet. I'll have him roll when he gets back. Everyone except for Drago, so far, notices that when the thing wakes up, everyone in town freezes. Like, just stops.
Celia kind of like glances around and looks back to the fiend. Mind sharing what's going on here?
It gives a low, rumbling chuckle, its belly jiggling as it does so.
Weird.
You're weird.
Well, no, I'm just saying. A little odd for it to just. It's got like this belly, this jiggling.
Did you say juggling? I'm going to hurt you.
My train of thought is completely gone now.
It lets out a low chuckle.
it lets out this really low chuckle and says, "Welcome to my domain."
Are we permitted to be here and pass through?
For what purpose?
We're heading to the Cosmo Woods. And my one companion specifically needs permission.
Just the one.
I would prefer if he gave it to all of us, but he seems to be the one that has the issue here. And won't stop bugging me about it.
Who is your parent?
Will that affect if you give us permission?
No permission without the information.
I'm trying to look at my sheet. I know it starts with an M. I'm hoping I'm not gonna say it wrong. Mephistor?
Mephisto.
Mephistopheles?
It's my version of this, yes.
My father is Manifestor.
Welcome, child of my master.
Do I dare ask if you serve him or one of the others?
Did you hear what he said or did it cut out?
He said, "Welcome, child."
Welcome, child of my master.
Oh, of my master. I thought you said his name. Sorry.
I thought you
Master,
said his
that's
name
not
too.
good.
Welcome back, Jason. I need you to roll perception.
Oh, goody. 13.
Cool. When she woke up the pit fiend, everyone in town froze. Like, cannot move anymore.
Well, that's not good.
So she's asking basically, do you guys have permission to, like, move through the town to be here? And specifically asking permission for you to be here.
All in Infernal, but
Nice.
yes.
Yes. This is all in Infernal. You do not understand what's happening.
Damn.
I do not dare to assume that just because you serve my father that you'll give us permission. So do we have it?
You have it.
I have it, but my companions do not.
Correct.
And
Not
what would it
without
take for...
payment.
And what payment do you require?
Blood. Require
For what
sacrifice.
purpose?
One of you must stay behind. The others can then move through.
That cannot happen with the purpose of our mission. And it would be very poor in favor for my father if we fail, because I'm sure it would hinder his own goals if we do.
Then offer me something greater.
I need to first convene with those I travel with.
You have 1 hour.
She's
And
gonna
then it,
step
like, kind of
back and
lays back, gets comfortable, and about a minute later you hear snoring again, and everyone begins to move again.
Zelia is going to motion the others to move further up the path for this particular conversation,
Okay.
the way they had come. And she's looking very, very just irritated at the moment.
Boys, you're being left behind.
I'm being carried.
Yes.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is I have permission to pass through. But getting permission for everyone else is going to be more difficult.
How so?
The fiend serves my father.
Oh, that's bad. What?
You do realize it's better that he serves my father because I was at least able to get permission for myself, and he's not hostile to us, correct?
I mean, yeah, but it's like saying I'm trapped in a pit with a tiger and not a wolf.
Okay, let me put it this way. It's a good thing that he does not serve Asmodeus, for one. Because I'm certain that that would have likely gotten us attacked right off the bat. Because of who my father is. If we can find a way to give him something greater than his original ask, don't know how comfortable I am making that in the first place, he will let us pass through.
What do you mean his original ask?
He wanted a sacrifice, a blood sacrifice where one of us had to stay behind. I, of course, refused.
Do you think he'd
I
settle
said it-
for a goat?
I
You
highly
think
doubt
we're
it.
worth less than goats, Beck?
I mean, not just one goat, but I can probably go in the woods for an hour, come back with a few goats.
We only have an
a deer.
hour for a decision. Not less than that at this point. He wants either something greater than what he asked for, and or the rest of you don't have permission to move through.
I need that.
I am fully aware of that, Beck. By this point, all of you apparently need it because I don't know what will happen if you don't. Because this is that Pit Fiend's domain, as he has so pleasantly put it.
Man, if Olympi had Jolita still,
Why?
we
I
just
don't
give
know
her
what
up.
to do. I
Okay,
don't
Beck, just
particularly
because you
have-
don't like people doesn't mean you can offer them up as sacrifice.
She's clearly up to no good, but not the point I was trying to make.
I
So,
don't know what to do. I don't particularly have a connection to my father to try to force the Pit Fiend to let us go through.
so I'm just gonna throw it out there, and this may be the biggest long shot. I remember forever ago, we got some spell scroll that's just been sitting in the cart for forever, and that might help us out if it comes down to violence. Because I don't think we can fight that thing. It looks pretty tough.
He
I'm just saying.
serves my father, and frankly speaking, I don't think having my father on our bad side is a good idea.
Okay, but then we're in a lose-lose scenario. I'm open to suggestions because all of mine are being shot down.
Well, if one of us has to stay here, who's the best to leave here?
No one is staying here.
He says we just don't have permission to be here, so we can just leave. We don't have to be in Jerepton to go to the Coastal Woods, do we?
For all I know, he has a further
Oh.
stretch than here to get to the woods.
For all we know.
Mm,
Also, wait a minute. Hina, couldn't you just, I don't know, do a whole points to the sky, talk to people, and make the fiend go away?
They're not here. What would that do? Yes, I could pray to one of them and complain. I've also fought these things before.
These? And I pointed the tree.
Close, buddy, close.
If any of you are trying to study the look on her face, there is a sentence. Her face is screaming right now.
We could just leave. Go around everything and just go to the border.
Weird coming from you. You want to fight everything that breathes.
I want to fight everything that doesn't result in me dying. One, I am in a very awkward spot right now, and my body is refusing to do what I want it to. Two, that thing looks very terrifying and bigger, and probably the strongest thing I've laid eyes on in a long time. And three, the sass and the attitude is not helping anyone, Hina.
Do you want to hear sass and attitude, Beck?
Hey, Hina, please. Instead of getting emotional with me, please help me find a solution. I get you're angry and upset with me, but directing it at me instead of at the problem is not going to help us.
I'm not.
Doesn't seem a helpful perspective.
You're wrapped up in your own perspective to the point you don't even recognize that everything you said is my life, constantly. So complain about it. Complain. That's all I know.
I've yet to hear anyone else come up with any solution to the problem. I offered to go get sacrificed in the woods and come back. No. I made a
Goats
joke
aren't
about-
going to be enough. If he wanted a living person's soul, essentially, by wanting a blood sacrifice of one of us, goats aren't going to be enough. Who's the one who has the most experience with this kind of thing?
I don't know. I would assume Hina. She's fought them. You're born from one. Doesn't mean you know everything. Again, no one is offering a solution. I have given us 4, and none of you want to go with it.
Drago, what you doing?
Maybe no one else is offering a solution because you won't shut up and let others have a chance.
I have been quiet and giving chances. What is with the hostility? Seriously, I get I'm stupid and I make a few mistakes in my life, but seriously, get off my back and get with the program.
We were all trying to find a solution, and
Then
you're the one
give
who's
me
being aggressive
one.
with the rest of us and not giving us a chance to think.
You're
Do you
yelling
realize how hard
at
this is for
me.
all of us right now, and not just you?
You people are selfish, my god.
Drago, what you doing?
Why don't we just sacrifice you then?
Try
If
it.
you're going to keep acting this way with the rest of the party? No, you're the one who's being selfish, Beck. You're always pointing it towards yourself. You're the one who's always looking for the solution when we were all trying to work as a party to do so.
That's what
Maybe
a party
just-
does. We offer up things together.
The rest
But
of us
none
were
of you
trying
want
to
to.
also. No, listen to yourself. We were trying to work together, and you were blaming the rest of the party for being things you were
I'm
perceiving
not
things you're
blaming
Yes, you are.
anyone.
You're just blaming Hina for the way she was talking. You were saying that. No, it's not even worth it anymore because you never listen to us. You never change.
I
You
have
didn't keep your
changed
promise.
dramatically. What
did
are you
not-
talking about? I have been changing myself every day, trying to be better since Mukatora.
That
But
is a lie.
every day you all want to gang up on me, yell at me, call me stupid.
No, we don't. We
Yes,
try to
you
help
do.
you. No, we have tried to help you. And you don't see that. We have seriously tried to help you back. We have tried to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I do not believe that.
But it
in
is
the
getting
slightest.
tiring.
Drago, put me down.
Oh, I put you down a while ago.
No, I didn't know. I'm walking towards the cart.
Okay. So, Drago, what are you doing right now?
I sent you a message about it.
You did. I didn't
Since they
see it.
were-
I am so sorry.
Yes. No, you're fine. You're fine.
So you're walking up to the tree?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing to get the sleeping thing's attention? Assuming that's what you're going to try and do next.
I will walk up to it, pull out my axe, and get ready to cut down the tree and say, if you don't wake up, I'll cut down the tree.
All right. It lifts its head and looks at you, Drago. Because while it only speaks Infernal, it does understand other languages.
You can't understand me.
It nods its head.
I cannot offer anyone. But I can offer this, the one thing of value that I have. And I will pull out my woodcarver's tools. They are precious to me. The only thing I have of my past. Is this sacrifice enough?
The fiend actually climbs down the tree and stands before you, Drago. And in your head, you hear, "You offer these in exchange for what?"
For passage, that's what we need. These are your lands.
For you, there is no payment required. I dare not anger the Ember Queen.
And for the others,
It extends one large hand.
I will place the woodcarver's tools in his hand. Or hand.
All right. So you give that up. And while this has been happening, Hina, you messaged me that you were off praying, which is what that religion roll was for.
Yep.
You do get a response from the Sky Queen saying that help is on the way. And to just hang in there and keep everyone alive until help can arrive. As you turn and finish your prayer, you turn to see Drago handing over something to the awake pit fiend. To which
Drago,
it
what are you doing?
closes its hand and climbs back up the tree.
I have gotten passage for you all.
What?
we needed to get through, so I did. Now, where do we need to go?
Like, that can't be what you meant.
I don't know
Nothing.
what you're talking about.
Don't. You're all the way down there. I'm still standing by the tree.
Oh,
You respond in character.
well, Beck, you have permission.
That's why I walked over to the cart, so I don't know if
Oh.
I'm actually close to you.
Well, then I walk
Oh.
over to the cart, where to tell you that you have permission.
Thank you, Drago. Thanks for I don't know what you did, but thanks.
And Beck, once the exchange actually happened, you felt that like pressure that you had been feeling almost in your chest lift.
I'm still sorting through our stuff in the cart. I'm trying to
Okay.
find that spell scroll.
Okay.
I know which one it is, but you know.
Just for my sake, which one are you looking for?
The spell scroll of banishment.
Gotcha. Oh shoot, I closed that. I needed that up still. Because I need the name. Shoot. Hold on. I just have to get my notes back. What are you talking about? Alright. So, Hina, what are you doing?
I'm confused. I'm just kind of standing here at the moment. Trying to process what Drago just did, if that could actually be what the Sky Queen just meant. I'm figuring it's not. I'm just kind of waiting.
Just by the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving? Thought we were leaving.
John, were you asking me something in character?
Yes, I walked up to you. I'm walking around because everyone's just standing around.
You're still in one spot for me.
Well, you all seem to be in different actual areas, so I'm.
If you're walking up, I'm over here by the tree.
Oh, there you are. You were blended.
I'm literally the green glowing thing. You
Yes, but
literally
you
can't
kinda-
miss me.
You kind of blend into the path from a distance.
Hmm?
You kind of blend into the path from a distance.
No, back in character.
Oh, no, I was like, why aren't people moving?
Sky Queen said help is on the way.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means.
We have to wait here till the help arrive.
I'd like to.
I walk over to Zelia. Why aren't we moving?
Did we find a solution?
Yes, we have passage.
want to get out of here.
Well, Enos thinks we should wait for help to arrive from somewhere.
I don't know what to do then.
Wait, where'd my pit fiend go? It vanished.
Do you know what help is coming?
No.
That's also not correct. Oh well. It's fine.
Oh, wait, you're still over there with Drago. Sorry, I thought you'd moved.
While you are waiting, for a moment the sun is eclipsed, and the sky around you grows dark. And as you look up into the sun, there is a large being with outstretched wings.
Oh. That's something.
Which comes to land next to you, Hina.
We should maybe move closer?
Do I recognize this
Seemed like the
being?
opposite direction we should move.
Yes and no, you don't know them individually. This is not a member of your family, Hina. This is
Sorry, can you say that again?
This is not a member of your family, Hina.
Mhm.
This is a servant of the Sky Queen. One of her lieutenants.
Well, that's pretty cut and dry.
To which it looks around, assesses the situation, nods to you, Hina. Looks up at the tree. I will take care of this.
Alone?
Indeed. As the goddess commands.
All right. Thank you.
Go quickly.
Yes. Help's here. We need to go.
Oh, see, I told you, Delia, that sounded like the wrong direction to go in.
No, I'm coming back to get you. We need to go through this town.
Oh.
Yes, you want to exit out the bottom
I'll start
over
heading
here.
that way, but we need the cart.
Yes, we do.
I lead the cart back this way.
Okay, and I'm hopping in the driver's seat.
These directions seem confusing.
Beck, are you in the cart?
I was getting it also ready to go.
So are you in the cart now?
Yes.
Okay, that's just what I wanted to confirm.
I'm going to thank the lieutenant one more time before we split.
All right. And you hear the pit fiend wake as everyone around you in the town freezes in place and just lets out a low growl. I'm assuming you don't hang around to watch the fight.
He told us to go, so probably not. I will try to keep an eye on it as long as I possibly can, but I'm also driving.
So you drive away towards the woods, losing sight of everything that happened.
That was weird.
As you head towards the edge of town. It is evening at this point. The sun is just about down as you safely reach the border of the Cosnell Wood.
We should stop here.
Hmm.
Don't want to head into the woods in the middle of the night. Okay, great talk. We'll make camp here then.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna start prepping the camp.
Beck tends to his own tent.
Celia will help Hina.
Things are tense as we get ready for bed. Is there any conversation to be had?
I suppose it would have been an interesting fight to watch, but we didn't have to eat.
Can you move your mic closer to your mouth? No one can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I had said I suppose that would have been an interesting fight to see, but there wasn't anything to eat.
He told me to go quickly. Sticking around could have been a dangerous idea.
I suppose that's fair.
Astra's like, a lieutenant of the hells versus a lieutenant of the heavens. I need to move my mic closer to my mouth. A lieutenant of the hells versus a lieutenant of the heavens. It would be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's just hope heaven won that one.
Celia's going to walk off.
A cliff.
There are no nearby
No.
cliffs.
No, Zelia, don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I'm gonna walk over to Hina after a little bit.
What was that?
My cat.
Oh, I thought that was like
attention.
I thought that was like a whistle.
No, it's just Levy wanting attention. He's not getting it right now though, because he's playful and biting me. I'm gonna hand the spell scroll to Hina. If there's ever another moment where we're up against something that we can't really fight like that, this might be able to help. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of stuff than I am, so I figured it'd be best with you.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to constantly be in screaming matches. For one, it hurt my throat, and two, I am trying. I'm sorry I got in your face earlier. When we're both calmer, can we talk about this stuff later? So we can sort out whatever issues we got.
Sure.
Appreciate it. I'm not mad at you. Okay?
Whatever you say.
And Beck's gonna go to his tent.
Drago sleeps in the cart. Because that's where Drago sleeps.
Yes, Drago. It's the only place Drago can fit.
It's true. And now it has a covering.
It does.
Now it's like a super tent. On wheels.
We love our mobile.
You all live in tents. Drago lives in a camper.
a mobile home. Astra will walk over to Zelia. Hey.
What?
I'm sure that must have been very difficult for you.
I was trying to find a way for the whole group to get through.
I know. I mean, devils got their reputation for a reason. They're hard to deal with.
And I don't know if that devil had any way to communicate with my father or any of his other. Anybody else who serves him. If he did, he could know very well where we're heading, and that it was one of his children who was with the group that allied against him. That could put us in more danger.
We don't know that that's what happened, though. I mean, it's
We
very
also don't know that
unusual
it
to see.
didn't.
True, but I mean, it's very unusual to see pit fiends outside of the hells without a devil. Like, I really would love to know why that one was just snoozing in the middle of a town.
I don't know, and I couldn't find out after everything that happened. All I know is that it served my master, and that was its domain.
Or at least that's what it said. We don't know it was telling the truth. I mean, devils aren't exactly known for being the most truthful. I keep calling it a devil. It's not a devil. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Yes, the pit fiend. But at the same time, why would it have let me through then? I was the only one it gave permission to originally.
Celia, I will let you roll insight as you think back over the encounter to see if you can piece together something.
10.
Okay, so you can't put together too much, but you do start to think about the fact that Astra's right. Pit fiends don't usually leave the hells much without permission, much less to sit in a town and take a nap. And you don't think, from what you know of your father, that he would give permission for one of his pit fiends to go take a nap in the middle of a town.
You probably have a point. In the moment, I
Panicked?
mean, yes. You don't exactly
Understandable.
see a pit fiend every day.
That's fair.
And it's not like I exactly have a relationship with my father to know where his men are. But if it was one of his, I don't know why it's there. Things aren't adding up, and
If only it hadn't put that time limit on us, we could have had more time to try to figure stuff out.
that's probably why it put the time limit on us, so we couldn't figure things out.
I know. The logical part of me knows that. But
And
still.
it's too bad in some fashions that I don't have a relationship with my father, because then I could just ask him.
Even though you don't have a relationship with him, is there anything really stopping you from, hey, Daddy, got time to chat? Not that I'm recommending talking to a devil as a cleric. Please don't mishear me. I'm not advocating for reaching out to a Lord of the Hells. Please don't. I was just pointing out, even though you don't have a relationship with him, there's nothing really stopping you from contacting him. Still, don't. Please. I think my god might disown me if I promoted that. Please don't get me disowned from my temple.
I mean, if I still acted on it, it wouldn't be you promoting it. It would be me acting.
But
with
I
my own
gave you the
volition.
idea, and that would make it my fault. And don't do that to me. At least
I'd be very
not in the next couple
hard
of
for me.
days.
At the same time, though, let's hope the Sky Queen's person is. Wait, did she actually say that was the Sky Queen's person?
I'm assuming that Hina told you all while you were traveling. Unless Steph wants to correct me and say that Hina would not have shared that information. I'm going to assume she did.
About who the lieutenant what worked for. Or
I
whatever.
mean, if you asked, I would have said. So
I'll just refer to him as the
Angel
angelic
thingy?
one because she doesn't really know for sure. Well, let's hope that the glowy flyboy um manages to beat the pet fiend then.
I believe their preferred nomenclature is Winged Lieutenant. Or Celestial Lieutenant. Shoot, which one was it? Oh, you get the point.
Sure, most of them would be brushing me off, but I suppose so.
Or trying to smite you on sight.
Exactly. It's why I don't exactly learn their proper titles, because why bother?
Yes, but
They're just going to try to kill you.
I work in the temples, so...
At the same time, though, if there's a pet fiend trying to act like he works for my father, or just act like he works for any of the devils, that's not exactly a good thing. And if the celestial being can't take care of it, that's an issue.
Well, there are different types of celestial beings of varying strengths. So if this one can't, they'll send someone stronger.
If you say so.
They might, who knows, maybe they'll send one of the minor gods to fight it. That would be kind of cool.
I suppose so. There's only one that I've ever met.
You've met one of them?
But he's a bit
Did
busy.
I know that?
I'm trying to think. I think out of character from yes, she did because we were talking about if Hina's dad was hot.
Yes.
That
I was
was
trying to remember who
the
these
first
conversations
watch.
happened with.
Yes. There was a conversation about if Hina's dad was hot. And everything
is
when
correct.
Zelia and her were on watch.
That is correct.
Yes,
stop talking about my dad
we
like
did
that.
talk.
Stop.
This
yes,
conversation
we-
doesn't include you.
Yes, you did know that.
I don't think I put together that it was a minor god. Just that he's the son of the
Yes,
god.
the
It didn't compute. Like, I knew it, but I didn't put it together.
fair enough. I
'Cause
suppose.
all the individual pieces of information just didn't make the connection. It's really hard for me to keep track of information that doesn't involve my, like, special interest. Which is not gods or devils. So, I just wanted to make sure you were okay, because I'm sure that was really hard for you.
Yeah, it was.
Are you alright, though? Now that we're out of that hyper stressful situation?
I think your mic cut out the first part of what you were trying to say.
Now that we're out of the hyper stressful situation, are you alright?
Not really, but it's just going to take time for me to be alright.
That's understandable. That was a really stressful situation. I'm not going to lie. I panicked. I was completely frozen with fear, hiding behind the cart. Not my finest moment.
Part of what I was concerned about was how far its reach goes. I mean, think about it. The Cosmo Woods no one goes there.
Do the Cosmo
From
Woods
what we can
belong to
tell.
anyone, though? I was always under the impression it was
don't-
like untamed land. If it belonged to anything, it
Yeah.
belonged to elemental forces.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but to find a devil along one of the main paths to go into it.
It's also the
Maybe-
last city before entering Wildlands.
Exactly, that's why I was wondering how far Stretch went. Because if we tried going around it, one, it could try to stop us from leaving the town because we were already in it. Or if it had a farther stretch, we might have still fallen into the same issue. And that's what I was trying to process.
That's fair.
I think I just need some time to breathe. I might see if Hina would be willing to let me take the first watch instead. I don't think I can sleep.
That's fair. Just please promise me you'll try to get some sleep.
I'll make an attempt. I can't make any promises, though.
I said try. Promise me you'll try.
I'll try.
Thank you. Also, if you need anybody to talk to, I don't require actual sleep. I just trance for a while.
Duly noted.
And she just kind of goes off to her own little section of the camp because she still does not have a tent.
Not that we haven't tried.
Any other conversation to be had before starting watches?
Celia will try to go over to Hina. Would she be okay if I took first watch? I
Sure.
don't think I can sleep right now.
That's fine.
Thank you. Are you doing
Ooh.
okay?
Really quick, out of character, and then I'll answer your question. Can we see Jerepton from where we are, or is it like
It is
out of sight at this point?
It's there's trees in the way because you guys are basically at the entrance to the woods, so it's still fairly dense in this area.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking in that direction then for
Jason, you could have
any
sounded like you
sign
hit
of
something.
movement.
Yeah, there was a bug on my desk.
Oh,
Gotcha. Just I heard a loud noise and I wanted to make sure you were good.
I was trying to kill it.
Fair enough.
it's funny to think how well we get along. Not that I think you're a bad person, but we're technically diametrically opposed.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not saying you're wrong for doing what you did, it just didn't sit right with me. And if I had to guess, you weren't trying to ally, but to protect. Which I appreciate. Walking away seemed wrong, though. Sorry if that put any stress on you.
I didn't know what to do. I was trying to find a way to protect everyone, and I got frustrated.
I think we all did.
I wouldn't have actually tried to sacrifice him. It was just...
One thing I learned from fighting in war, because I feel like people forget that I fought in war, tensions run high. The stakes are high. You say things you don't mean because you're stressed. I don't know if he understands that, but I'm sure he will if you tell him. I understand.
I obviously wasn't thinking clearly in that situation, because after talking with Astra, I mean, I'm still really not fully thinking straight, but after talking with her, I realized my father would not allow a pit fiend to do what that one was doing.
So then you don't have to worry about
napping
it
in a town?
reporting.
What?
You don't have to worry about it reporting back. Because he'd have to out himself to do that.
But it's concerning that a pit fiend is here in the first place because the fact that they usually have to be commanded. They don't really leave the hells.
Mm.
So how did it get out of the hells if it didn't have a command, and why was it just sleeping around? Either some other devil commanded it to come here and act as if it was serving the other ones, or it somehow find a way to get loosen its chain to get away.
Well, did send word to the Sky Queen. She sent one of her lieutenants.
Hopefully he succeeds and not the devil then. The pit fiend then. Now I'm saying devil after she kept saying it.
Well, if it means anything, he told us to get away, meaning he thinks he could have handled it on his own.
At least
He
he
didn't.
didn't think to include me in it.
I don't think he'd do that to you.
Yeah, you'd probably be surprised.
I don't know that one personally, but I know them. Your kind may have a reputation, but that reputation doesn't trump a good word from someone he trusts. I don't know if we'll ever fully understand each other, but I'm here to support you.
I appreciate it. Well, I really don't plan on doing this. After my conversation with the cleric, it would be amusing to try to tell my father of what happened. Mind you, I'm not going to. That we don't need that kind of attention. And I don't talk to him. It just, I don't know. There's just that one small thing in the back of my mind of, I kind of would be curious to see his reaction, but
I
I'm
can
not going to.
see, I can understand the curiosity, but I.
Oh, I'm not about to risk doing that. I don't know
Thank you,
how
thank you.
it
I
could
don't
react,
know.
and I don't
I don't know if
exactly.
I'd ever sleep again.
Yeah, and I don't particularly know how he would react knowing I was traveling with you if he realized who you are.
Yeah.
I'm probably off my father's sights enough. I mean, he has a lot of children. But yeah. Honestly, I am terrified of my father. When I heard the pit fiend say that my father was his master, when I stated who my parent was, I panicked. He's the reason why I get looked down by all of society. I'm basically just another speck within every one of his other children who knows at the end of the day why he has so many. One can only assume.
Well, The ones who choose to look down on you without giving you a chance. They're not the right kind of people. Honestly, some of the worst kinds of people to just judge someone just by looks. Because if we can get along, they have no right.
In some ways, it's kind of nice traveling with Drago, just because, let's face it, a giant dragonborn kind of takes the attention off the devil child.
Yeah, it helps too that he's such a large target.
Mind you, I like traveling with him for other reasons other than that. It's just,
No, I know what you mean.
especially after what happened in Yosan,
Mhm.
that the whole situation still has me baffled. I don't think it's because of what I am. There were others that were following me that were also tieflings. I can't figure it out. But it's that small part of me which I'm just so tired of having that mindset all of the time.
Again, not something I would ever really understand, but you're not alone, and that's all I can really say.
Not much is appreciated at the very least.
Jason, I hate you, by the way.
What?
I just noticed your name. And I was trying to ignore it, but I couldn't stop looking at it.
Oh, that's amazing.
I hate you.
I changed it the moment you said it.
I know. Or I figured you did. I'm just mad because I said it. Screw my brain. Anyway.
So at that point, you all settle down for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Celia's taking first watch. Is Beck taking second when Hino taking third? Or how's it working?
Yes, I can take third.
Okay. So, Zelia, if you would give me a perception check, please. That makes sense. She's on edge.
Very much so.
Zelia, in the middle of your watch. Oh, speaking of, I need to change the time. They're coming down the path. You hear like the shuffling of feet. And you're on edge already. So what do you do hearing this?
She's going to have her crossbow ready
Okay.
and try to move towards where Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
brain is having a moment, is sleeping, to try to wake her up first because she knows she requires the least amount of sleep.
Okay. So you go to wake up Astra, and I just found a massive knot in my hair. Ow, my hand's stuck in my hair. Ow. That hurt. And she sits up almost immediately.
Apologies. It may be nothing. I'm hearing footsteps approaching on the path.
She's like, oh, okay. She gets up with you. And you wait for a moment, and then the figure becomes visible, and you notice it is the Celestial Lieutenant from Jarepton.
And Zelia's eyes just kind of go wide-eyed because she's honestly kind of terrified for a moment, and just
I
looks
think
to
Steph is
Astra.
begging you to wake up Hina.
It's gonna take her a moment before she calls out, "Hina, your friend is here."
Okay. Already? Like, try to wipe the sleep out of my face.
And they are very slowly limping towards your camp. They have been incredibly injured.
Okay. Can I rush over and try to assess the damage?
You rush over, and immediately they hold out their hands, and in their hands is a set of wood carving tools.
I take the tools and then try to assess the damage to him. Does he need help?
He's purposely kind of avoiding letting you take a good look at his injuries.
Stop. You did this for me. I want to help you.
Did this on my goddess's command.
And she did it on my behalf. Please let me help you.
I am fine. I am drawing breath. I will return to the heavens, where I will be healed. It is fine. The fiend has been sent back to where it belongs.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Lady Hina,
Yes?
you were wise to not entangle yourself with that creature. You would not have survived that in your state.
I'm sorry?
I served with you in the war. It doesn't take much to know that you are weakened from then.
It has been millennia. But yes. I know I'm not up to what I was. I know I wanted to.
Rest. You are safe.
Thank you.
He bows to Astra and Zelia. And then the wings. And he flies up and out of sight. Straight through the tree canopy. Astra. Hey, Zelia, he bowed to you.
Or he just bowed to us in the general direction.
Take the win.
I'll try to. At least
I'm gonna walk straight to Drago's tent. Or he's on the cart, actually. I'm gonna go into the cart.
Drago snoozing? Drago?
Oh, sorry. I said yes, Drago is snoozing. Why would he not be snoozing?
Hina's gonna wake you up.
Drago's no longer snoozing.
I have something for you. And I give you back your tools.
Oh, did you get these?
Sky Queen's lieutenant recovered them after she sent the pit fiend back to the hells. He did it on my request. You shouldn't have to give up what you have left of yourself.
I suppose, though it seemed necessary.
I know, and you were the only one to actually act on something. Well, I wanted to act, but you were definitely the most level-headed in that situation.
I highly doubt that, but it is what it is, I suppose. Is there anything else you need?
No, I just wanted you to have this back.
I will accept it. Good night, little
Good
one.
night. Good night.
I roll right back over.
Drago back to snoozing. Alrighty. Zelia, other than that, your watch passes without incident. It's time to wake back up.
She'll go in and just nudge him. Back.
Hmm.
Your watch.
Hmm.
By the way, the celestial one.
Neat.
With that, she's going to head to her tent.
Alright, so Beck, if you could please give me a perception check.
Oh. Oh no.
I just need to find something real quick. Beck, you're sitting there, quiet, by the campfire, when you hear the sound of someone coming down the road.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Ow.
Can I tell who or what it is?
Sounds like a rolling cart.
Okay.
And there's a man with a cart, just with a cloth draped over it. And, oh dear, oh me, oh my. I seem to have gotten turned around. Apologies, traveler.
I stand up and I'm looking immediately at his cart. What is on the cart?
Would you like to browse my wares?
Depends on what you got.
He will fling back the cloth that covers it, and this cart is full of books.
Did you sell my friend a book a couple nights ago?
Possibly. What is who is your friend?
She's a little shorter than me. Blonde?
Yes.
Can't see her token, so I don't know.
Green eyes.
Green eyes.
Oh, I can't see color in the dark, but it sounds like her.
You can say my name. I gave him my name.
Does the name Hina mean anything to you?
It does. She bought that manual of wellness. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. Deep pockets.
Do you have anything else similar to that book?
Let me see. I have to dig through my supplies. But let me
She's got her
check.
nose in it. Must be a good read.
Well, there's many different things. And I do think, I find it to be a riveting read, but I find that people, if they apply the knowledge inside of the books, their lives turn out so much better for it. Where did my list of magic books go? Right.
Ew.
What's ill?
Steph said something, so I said you to it.
Mm.
I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay. I'm just sorry. I'm looking for my list of things. Is it the only book? I have another one in that same series by the same author. But it doesn't quite have the same subject matter. Would you be interested in that?
Well, what subject matter is it?
It's about physical fitness.
I just flex my shoulder and my triceps. I don't know. I'm pretty at the peak right now.
That is what I have. Of that same standard.
Can I take a closer look at it, see if it interests me?
Sure, very well. He digs the book out for you. It is a manual of gainful exercise.
What's it look like?
It's a leather-bound book with somebody flexing embossed into the leather.
Is it Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Sure.
Because it's funny. That's why I say it like that.
All right, let's say I am interested. How much is it?
1,000 gold.
A 1,000? 1,000.
It's the last one I have in the series. This is steal, honestly.
DJ, I have a
I
question.
hear her yelling in the background.
There's just these 4 black opals sitting in our party inventory. What are those worth?
Hang on, let me
Because
look.
I don't
Worth, like,
see a description for them.
For $4. Those are worth 1,000 apiece. So if you look in the party inventory, there's a little eye underneath the blank description of each piece, and if you click on that, it'll actually open up the item.
They're blank for me.
They should have the monetary value.
They
And
all just say
description.
description and then it's blank.
Yeah, so underneath that, there's a little icon, just a little tiny icon that says has additional game data.
Yeah, I'm hitting that and it's blank.
It may be because
But
we haven't identified it,
Maybe.
even though I
Maybe.
know it's a.
But you gave me the info that it's worth 1,000, so I will
Yes.
pull one out of the party inventory and ask him if he's willing to trade for it.
And he goes, "No, I deal strictly in coin."
Exactly, actually. He's like, I apologize, I have no use for stones.
It's an opal.
I have no
It's
use
a
for it.
stone.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just got to do some math now.
Hey, you got that abacus.
I do. So it'll be easier on him.
I have different books. They're in a different series, but
It's 5 copper, a silver.
5 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 20 gold to a celestium.
So every 10 copper is 1 gold.
Yes.
No.
No,
No.
not every 10 copper.
No, every 15
Every
Every
copper.
50.
Oh,
50 copper is a
50.
gold.
Yeah.
Good lord, you can tell who does math and who does.
I have never, ever, ever claimed to be able to do basic
Well,
math. I
Jason also
suck.
messed up.
If the numbers aren't in front of
from
me,
the. It's different from the normal 5e conversion, which is why I have to
Well,
keep
that's
having to ask. 'Cause I keep trying to
yes,
convert
but
it into my own thing.
if 5, so it's 5 to 1, 1 to 10, that's 50.
5 times 10 is 50.
Every 50 is 1 gold. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I don't know if I can afford this. Because I only have 3 Celestium on me, and we only have 25 in our party inventory, and only a couple hundred gold in the party inventory. But we got 11,000 copper just sitting there that no one's using. Which only equals 232 gold. I can't afford it. If he's not going to trade for the opal, I can't afford it. Unless you give me a lower price or you accept my trade. Nah, I can't afford this book.
It's like, well, if you're willing to make a deal with an archfey.
Yeah, because I need another one of those in my life.
apologies. Perhaps I could set it aside until you have some more spending money.
I have no idea when that will be.
Perhaps you could sell the stones that you're trying to foist off on me.
Yeah, I'm worried I'm not going to be able to do that until I go back to Yosan or even Nabai. It also keeps slipping our minds. We've had these things for forever.
Uh, no offense, son, but not my problem. Would you like to look at any of the other things I have?
You got any history books?
History on what?
Well, I'm heading into the Cosmo Woods. Anything for that?
I have a tale of rumors.
All right. How much?
10 silver.
Deal. I'm gonna hand him. It's still 50 copper. I'm just gonna hand him 50 copper. The conversion works. It's 10 silver.
It's like paying in pennies.
I
Not
got
legal
more.
tender, according to some people I know.
Thank you. Most kind. Here is your book.
So, what is this a book of?
Rumors about the Cosnell Wood. Ghost
That was a-
stories, if you will.
That was a DM question, but okay.
Ghost stories. It includes ghost stories. Lots of different things. You have not read it yet, so why am I telling you things before you read it? You don't get to immediately get the information the moment you put your hands on the book.
I just wanted to know if it was an actual history book and not just ghost stories to tell around the campfire.
You would have to read it to know for sure.
With the title or something, like History of the Cosno Woods.
It's a book of rumors surrounding the Cosnell Woods.
Alright, I will read it later.
The book says The Cosnell Woods and Other Stories.
So, he asks if you are interested in viewing any of his other wares.
Nah, not really.
Well, then, thank you for your
I
business.
can't afford the one book I actually want, so.
He covers up everything. Well. Too bad, so sad. Have a nice day. I'll be off.
What a weirdo.
And he back down the trail, back the way he came.
How did I get confused and end up here? I have to walk through Jerriton. Weirdo. Alright, so I'll read the book for the rest of my shift.
All right. There are lots of different tales surrounding the Cosnelwood. There is a story about the behemoth that is supposed to live at Behemoth Lake. There is stories of the princess of the Unseelie. And there is the story of vampires. And there are stories of werewolves. And stories of dinosaurs. And stories of all sorts of different things.
This is the story of the only blonde werewolf in existence.
Sophie.
Ooh, I love Sophie, the blonde werewolf.
Are any of these stories actually written out for me to learn, or do I have to wait a couple sessions for you to write them?
You're going to wait at least a week for me to get them.
Fair enough.
Because I have literally one of them written, and it's not at a place where I can easily copy it right now.
That's fine. Figured I'd ask.
But yeah, other than that, the rest of your watch passes without incident, and it's time to wake Hina.
I will go wake Hina. Hina. It's time for your watch.
Okay.
The bookseller came by again. I have this book on rumors of the Cosnell Woods, and he had another magic book, but this one for like muscle building.
Oh. Did
So
you
if
buy
you
it?
can, I could not afford it. It was 1,000. And looking at our party inventory,
It was what?
It was 1,000 gold.
That bastard.
What?
He ripped me off.
What did you pay for your book?
2,000.
You had 2,000 gold?
And 100 Celestium.
Where in the hell did you get 100 Celestium?
Well, when you got lost and kind of wandered off while we were on Mukatara, we found this little, I don't really know what to call it. It's kind of like a fortress. There was a puzzle, and then after we solved the puzzle, there was like really lavish room with really plush beds.
Wait.
It was
is
brimming with money.
Is that where you did the weird beholder puzzle?
Yeah.
So you left that part out. That it was full of treasure.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore. Sorry.
Cool. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Just between all the money I have on me and in our party supply, we don't have 1,000. Just between that. So if you want to pool money together to get that book, that'd be cool. Don't have
Alright.
to. Just a
Spent
thought.
2,000 gold on this book. I don't know if I could afford another one.
Well, just figured I'd throw it out there.
Celia might be able to.
Well, I can't
Anyway.
ask her, so I'm gonna have to give up on it. Have a good watch.
Hold on. Before you rest, why can't you ask her?
Because I'm fighting right now. It'd be improper to ask her for a favor when I haven't apologized to her.
Don't let that hang on forever. Like, yes, you are in the middle of a tiff, but That isn't the defining part of your relationship. Please don't let it become that.
I will try.
Okay. Good night, Beck.
Night.
And Hina, if I could get a perception check for your watch.
Yep. Oops, it's still on private. It will show. There you go.
Right. Your watch passes without incident.
I want to be reading.
Fair enough.
How close am I now?
You are over halfway.
There's a time limit to get this done, and I feel like no matter what I do, I don't read fast enough.
How about this? I'll make you a deal. Roll me
Make
an
a deal with
intelligence
Bernard
check.
today.
Oh my god. Okay. I have a flat intelligence, though. A 4. Never
Word.
mind. Never mind.
You are over halfway. I didn't say how far over, but you are over halfway.
You're over halfway. There are 2 pages left.
2 pages left, and you just say to yourself, I'm good for now.
You realize you've been reading the same thing over and over again due to your unmedicated ADHD.
Wait, what did it say?
That's what the page says. And you're just so confused by the fact that that's the only thing the page says that you just keep rereading it.
And I think that this is where we will end tonight's session as you guys are getting up on the 28th of Funzen. Sound good?
Sound good.
And remember, we don't have session next week. We're running Steph's one shot.
Yay!
So we'll pick
So
up in
excited.
2 weeks.
Yay!